I can't do anything with his hair today. It's fine. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Tap, tap, tap the screen, guys. Once we get to 1K likes, I'll start, excuse me, with the free yes-nos. Please share out, follow, you know, the routine, hashtag FYP, all that good stuff. And once we get to 1K, I'll start answering free yes-no questions. If you guys are having a good week, this week has been rough. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. My daughter's cat ended up door dashing, got outside, and ended up getting struck by a vehicle and passed away Monday late night. We didn't find out until, late night. So it was very sad yesterday. And of course, she's devastated, you know, as we all are. But had a feeling something was up with him. He kept wanting to go outside, weird behaviors and stuff like that. So good morning. We're halfway there, guys, at 500. Once we get to the 1K, I'll start answering your questions. I hope your week is going fantastic. Good morning. Awesome. Thank you so much for all your taps. Just so you guys know, I'm doing mini reads for 5, deep dives for 10. If you want a second question answered for, you know, like you get one free question. If you want another one, it's either $2 Cash App or you can give me a coffee magic. If we get to my donut goal at a baker's dozen or 13 donuts, then I will do a free mini giveaway. We'll pick somebody to give away a free mini read. Otherwise, we're at 1K, guys. Oh, hey, Nani. Thank you so much. Welcome in. While I wait for your question down below, I'm going to answer just a couple yes-nos. Guys, I do have an immediate paid mini. Shreya, will Jay reconcile with me romantically soon? Okay, I did get a yes. It will happen, but not soon, okay? But I did get a reconciliation. Thanks, Nani. Guys, 1 second. I do have a mini read that I need to get done. Then I'll get back to your yes or no's. Thank you so much for your patronage, Nani. I appreciate it. For Nani, what's going on with Chase? Whoop. 2 more, please. 2 more, Spirit. Or more, whatever, you know. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Okay, so it feels like there's like some kind of like maybe game playing or something happening going on. I do feel like maybe they've been a little dishonest in the past, but they're getting over that. I do see some kind of like manipulation or like trickery here. I feel like this is like in the past though, because right after that is like the star, like they're trying to come up with like a hopeful beginning. I feel like right now they're like in their feels. There's something about being sad. And I think it has to deal with dishonesty and not having traditional relationships and being a little bit of a either rude, overbearing, boorish, F-boy, like just bad, being a negative person in the past and not being the most honest person. And I do feel like they're wanting to change actually and doing some inner work for themselves. Let's get some more clarifications. Yeah, wanting to be kinder, wanting to be a nicer person. Either way this card comes out, it's charity. I do see the devil at the bottom of the deck, so I do feel like they're doing some inner work to overcome some devil behaviors. I'm going to pull the Intentions Oracle to get some more clarifiers. Thanks, guys. Keep posting your questions below. I'll get back to your yes or no's in just 1 minute. What's going on? What's his intentions? I've got great news and perspective. It says I have something amazing to tell you. Yeah, I feel like when they do come back around and talk to you, they might be coming back and talking about things going well or changes happening. And then I do have, you know, perspective. I do think they are shifting their perspective here. So that I'd appreciate your unique perspective on a situation. I value your opinion. So I feel like maybe if they haven't been kind in the past, they will be. Or maybe if they've been dishonest and a little bit selfish, that's kind of changing. I'm going to pull a romance and love card too to find out how they're feeling real quick. Thanks so much, guys. What was that? There's an abundance of passion here, so I don't think like there's any like lack of feelings. I do feel like they're just more focused on inner wounds that I think they even self-created. I saw passion. I saw abundance, like abundance mindset. Like you'd be a good pick. I'm gonna pull one more angel oracle for you for closeout. The feelings and the overall outcome. What's going on? Yeah. I think very soon they're going to express their love to you because that's coming out. Express your love. And very soon, I just feel like right now they're doing some inner work and realizing that maybe they have not lived in their most authentic or, you know, honest self. And they're focused on that. That is what I got. Let me know how you're welcome. Let me know how that resonated down below. All right, guys, go ahead and put your questions down below. I'm answering one yes or no question for free. If you'd like to guarantee I see your question, please donate a coffee magic. Once I get to 13 donuts, I will do a free mini read like the one I just did for Nani. All right, Lashandra. Will I receive a romantic offer from BJ? Let's find out. Boy, that flew. I've got 2 yeses. Ooh, son, be strong. This might is one of you a Leo because I didn't see that. He doesn't have to be, but I did get a yes. Keegan, is Joe going to move toward me to reconcile? I do see yes. There is an offer here, and but there's a little bit of injustice or there's something. I got 2 yeses, but just know that the treatment might not be as good as you would have liked. 1 second, guys. I'm shot back down to the bottom. Patricia did. I don't really do pregnancy questions, Patricia, but I'll pull a card for you. And guys, I did just get a coffee magic, or not a coffee magic. Somebody gifted me, buy me a coffee. Oh, I got 2 things. This is a no, sadness, but this is a yes with a wand, like SEX energy. So it might be, could be a technical one that doesn't work out, or not now and something soon, but that is what I got. Take it with a grain of salt. 1 second, guys. I just need to check who did the paid reading. 1 second, guys. Hello. All right. I did not say, oh, Vanilla, was you. Thank you. I didn't see a name. All right, Vanilla, go ahead and put your question down below. It does not have to be a yes or no question. It can be any question you like. While I wait for that question, and put a bunch of rainbows next to it, I'll do a couple more yes or no's while I wait to see your question. Does Nina want to continue the relationship with Timmy? Nina and Timmy. I did get a yes. It is their wish fulfillment, but I think Timmy is a little Timmy. I think you can be a little bit rude, okay? So be mindful of how you come across. Don't come off as like a prideful, mean person. Come off right side up, right? Which is like a passionate, strong person. But just watch how you come across as like aggressive, possessive, or just overbearing, okay? That's what I got. Okie dokie. 1 second, guys. I'm looking for Vanilla's question. I do have 1 paid question before I get back to your yes or no's. If you'd like to guarantee that I answer your yes or no, you can gift me a coffee magic. I see you, Vanilla. What's going on for Vanilla and Hector Spirit? going on? What's the energy? Three more, please. All right. Okay, so bottom of the deck, I got Chariot. This is a victory. They want to go places with you. This is you having the upper hand as well. I do see them as an emotionally immature male. Right now, they're kind of in their feels. There's something about insecurity here, or not feeling good about themselves. Maybe emotionally withdrawn or just like sad. This is like unrequited love vibes. And I feel like they're holding on. This is possession. This is possessiveness. This is holding on to somebody. So they are holding on to you. That is correct. I do feel like they are resorting to some sort of manipulation and trickery here to try to turn things in their favor. They're just possessive. I didn't see, now they do have feelings, but they are reversed. So there is some feelings there for you. But it's coming off as more possessive. I'm going to pull the hidden intentions cards here. What's going on intentions wise for Hector? Oh my goodness. He got imposter, and I guess he's in some sort of money stuff. Maybe that's why he's in his feels. Imposter. I'm not who you think I am. I feel like maybe he feels like he came across incorrectly or wrong. Thank you so much, Little Huck. I feel like he feels like he came across wrong, but I honestly don't feel like that's the truth. I feel like that's just something he told himself. Like he screwed it up because he came across maybe too strong or too just different. Like he came across very like haughty and like snooty or whatever. But to be honest, the vibe that I get is no, he came off as who he is, and that's just who he is, but he doesn't think that he's that way. And I do have a loan. I do feel like he might be having some financial struggles right now. And then I also saw unfriendly at the bottom. So I feel like he's inadvertently creating an unfriendly environment around you as well with other people around the scenario. Either his social group or whatever the case is. Let me grab, let's see, I don't want to do a romance one because we're not interested in them. Let me ask about clarification on outcome and specific feelings. Okay, I do see you actually reaching out and talking to them eventually. I feel like you're wanting to avoid conflict. I feel like in order to avoid conflict, you've been avoiding. This is your energy facing away from it. But I do feel like eventually you're probably going to turn around and say something because it's going to get to some sort of like point of conflict with you. You're like, I just got to confront this head on. And I do see that like in the future happening. I think it is just a possessiveness and just trying to manipulate to get you. You're a shiny thing. You're a shiny thing. 1 second, let me look. I'll get back to yes or no question just 1 second, guys. I'm doing a quick mini read. Yeah. Oh, good. But that is what I got. Let me know how that resonated down below. If you guys would like a reading like that one, they're $5. You can cash at me. You could gift me a train. Otherwise, he's obsessed. Totally. And the possessive card of him holding on like a little creeper with the coin. That's there too. Not that all creepers aren't unattractive or anything. I don't see him as like an unattractive person. He's fire energy. It's attractive, like charismatic. All right, guys. Patricia, will I reconcile romantically with Vincent this month? Let's find out. Yeah, stay away. What's going on for Vincent? Reconciliation this month? I think you know that it's a yes, and this will be your wish fulfillment. I also did get a yes. Like, right now it's just overburdened. There's too much crap happening. But just so you know, at the bottom of the deck that flipped out was this offer of renewed love here with this Knight of Cups. So I did get a yes, okay? Vincent will be coming back around. Matina, will me and MT be together again? Oh my goodness, you get a wish fulfillment too. I feel like eventually, yes. I do want to let you know, though, Martina, that this relationship, even though it is what you desire, I don't feel like you're gonna be treated as well as you want to with justice reversed. I do see an offer coming soon, but this person is emotionally unstable and a little emotionally immature. They don't have a lot of capacity to love you. They're coming across as a king. Or, excuse me, they're coming across as a page and not a king. And, you know, a page is very either new love. It's not a deep love. So just so you know. Liesel, will I ever meet Chris again? What's going on for Chris and Lisa, please? Beautiful name, by the way. I love the name Liesel. Oh, okay. So it's a little bit split. I do see 2 yeses. There's some sort of financial issues here, like these two together, this reversed and this. But I do get a yes, like somebody's working hard or working. I think the focus right now is more around like work and stuff like that. Like if you could, I don't know, maybe connect through work or talk about money stuff, they might come through. But it is kind of split leaning yes. Raymond, is Lisa thinking? Boy, that flew. Thinking about me. I did get 2 yeses, like holding on to it and like being nostalgic about memories, but I also got the devil reversed. So maybe thinking about the memories, but kind of being a little bit selfish about it or seeing it through a lens of like vanity or some type of lower emotion like that. Dawn, do you want me to just pull a card for you? Pull a card. I do have the Wheel of Fortune and the Queen of Wands here. I feel like their Spirit's asking you need to step into your power right now. Things are turning finally into your favor after a long time, and maybe things like not working out so well. And it's just saying, hey, you know, you need to get out there. You need to put yourself out there. You know, feel your vibe. Be the charismatic person. Don't sit at home. If you want a romantic relationship, go for it. If you want a business, and this is more for me, I feel like it's about business or lifestyle or just your own self. You need to get out there, okay? Jillian. Excuse me. Did Natalie and I have a past life in Greece? Let's find out. You never know, guys. My son apparently had a past life in Japan, and it was in World War II, and he died in a plane. It was crazy. If you guys look up that remote viewing stuff by the CIA and try those breathing techniques, you can go and explore that. Let's find out. No, I got 3 no's, so I don't think it was Greece. You might want to try Rome or something like that or something similar. It could be Aegean as well, but I did not get specifically Greece. Okay. Good morning. Yeah, it was crazy. He said he was from Shibuya, which sounded like he made it up. You know, like, we did like something where we were practicing breathing. I was holding his hand, and he had said something when he was 3. I'll get back to your question in just a second, guys. He said something when he was 3 because we were just watching, you know, we're scrolling through the TV and like History Channel was on, and he was 3 and he's like, I was there. And I said, what? Oh, we never been to Hawaii. You mean Florida? We're from Florida, you know? And he said, no, I saw that. And it was a aircraft carrier. And he said he flew into one or flew toward one. And I was like, so I was like, okay. So anyway, we did like a past life regression thing, like just to find out like what he saw. And it wasn't even like on purpose, like go see your past life. I was like, well, what do you see? Just kind of seeing what he was doing, you know. And he said he saw his mom figure. They're from Shibuya. He has 2 other siblings. He described it where he was and what he did. I said, are you married? He said, no. He said he died when he was 28. And so then I went to ChatGPT and I'm like, is this a real place? Of course, I'm not spelling the names right or anything. It's like Shibuya. It's actually part of Tokyo. I'm like, what the hell? And like all this like crazy stuff. And like the name of the mom that he thought sounded like Avery was like A.B. or something like that. Like a very popular name at the time. Just creepy stuff like that. And then when I asked if he got married, because he said he was 28 when he died, which I thought, wouldn't you be married by then? Apparently not. And it's a cultural thing that you don't get married until like your 30s. So everything he said was right. Anyway, in closing, though, they told me to go look. They said what might help would be to go look up a picture. Like ChatGPT said, well, you can go look at pictures of the inside of this type of plane that he would have had at the time because we were like breaking it down. And I kept telling him to go back. Well, what do you see? You know, not feeding him questions. But what do you see? What do you smell? What does it look like? And he described it. And as soon as he saw the cockpit of the plane, he was telling me this is where this yellow thing twists out, and actually if we ever landed wrong, you would spin it, and that's how we would get calls. This is where the Americans messages would come in. And I said, well, did you speak English? He said, no. They would tell us what they were saying when he used terminology that he wouldn't even know, and it was just like so bizarre. Anyway, all right, guys. I think I just got another coffee magic. Or coffee pay. If that was you, put down below. Also, I'll answer a couple more questions. Thanks, Vanilla. Go ahead and put your question down below. Lily, should I get with Carter or stay? Let's find out. I think it's up to you ultimately. I think you're too afraid to walk on. So honestly, I feel like it just hasn't been a fun ride. I do see victory here if you want marriage or a higher level of commitment. And I do see you being emotionally fulfilled. I would stay, but that's me. Everyone has free will. Oh, you do? Thanks. Yeah, no, it was crazy. I got a whole, I wrote everything down as he was telling me, and all this stuff was coming up so real. It was frighteningly real. Rowena, should I get Charlie back to stay? Vanilla, go ahead and put your question down and put some rainbows, please. Oh, thank you so much for the heart. Hold on one second, Rowena. You got Wheel of Fortune. Just trust your intuition on this. Because I do get a little bit of F-boy energy and a little bit of charismatic cheaty vibes. Okay, I do feel like, I don't know if you've known each other for a long time or if you have kids, but definitely nostalgia or kids is in the mix. Michelle, is Daniel mad for what I said? A little bit. It was like a maybe. I feel like made them feel a little hopeless, but they themselves are usually, at least what it's saying here, is like a positive person. So even though they're a little bit upset, I feel like they're going to immediately come back around. I don't think he's necessarily mad. I think it was like whatever you said, kind of like, huh, okay. But then they get over it because they're choosing to see it. All right, guys, I got a paid mini read, and then I will get back to your free yes, no's in just 1 second here. Maybe about 3 minutes. Vanilla. Let's find out what's going on here. Boy, that flew. Oh, interesting. What's your sign, just curiously? Yeah, okay, a couple things. So the first stuff that came out were these two, which is a block for people, and then this unhappy wishes. I feel like you're coming across as like steady progress and making it look easy, whatever it is that you're achieving. And people around you are noticing changes in you. And I don't just mean physical changes. I mean like just energy. This is energy. And it's making them reflect back on themselves. But it's not coming, it's a place of lack. Like they're seeing your wish fulfillment. They're seeing your happiness and it's making them unhappy. That's not a reflection of you. That's a reflection of them. And I feel like this is so sad. It's like this seeing you trudge forward. So is putting them in anxiety around their own like self. So it's like a mirroring. It's like, I see you happy. I see you getting all the stuff. I want what you have. But I'm not happy for you for having it. I'm selfish and I want it for me, but I don't want to I'm not in a peaceful mindset to even be able to get that because I'm petty. That's the vibe I'm getting. And that's why you're getting a lot of attention. I think they're seeing you be peace and calmful, being peaceful and calm and achieving your goals. Well, they're not achieving their goals. They're vibrating at a lower vibration. They see someone else in that space. It's causing insecurity, missed opportunities, a little bit of hate. I'm feeling a little bit of people throwing a little shade your way. I definitely feel that. And causing people, especially a couple of women I'm getting or feminines, to be in their feels about it or to not know how to feel. This could also be somebody kind of on the wall for you or maybe even people that say nice things to your face, but in reality, they're not happy for you. They don't want you for you. They want you for what you have and what you can give to them. These are takers. These are takers around you. And if you're not giving them because you're just comfortable in yourself and you're not falling for their little take tricks, then they're going to keep coming around. This could be like attention. This could be like, you know, trying to figure out where your weaknesses are or where your like insecurities are at, stuff like that. Yeah, let me grab a what's the tea card for you. Oh, that wanted to go. What is it? You got ain't sh on there. So that's what they are. That's how they're feeling. They ain't that, and that's what they're trying to push on you. Yeah, and the other one is everyone's trying to find the inside scoop on you. They want to find more about you. So I don't know if this is not a long-term friendship group. I feel like this is a new group or a new people in your life, and so they're trying to find out all about you, but not and this is just stay in your creativity. It's just letting you know, stay your unique self and stuff like that. But I don't think they're looking into you for good. Means like, oh, I'm just curious about her. This is like, I got to find out how this biatch ticks so that I can knock her off her pedestal kind of vibe. So yeah, they're a new group. Yeah, no, I would be very when I say distrusting, I would just keep your boundaries up the way I feel like. Just keep doing what you're doing, honestly. Focusing on you, being happy for other people, you know, live by, you know, they live by example, that kind of thing. Yeah, but yeah, just be careful too, because I definitely, especially a couple of feminines in there, I don't feel like they like you for you. Good morning. All right, guys, if you would like a mini read like that, you can cash out me $5, Venmo. I got a couple other things in there, or gift me a train. Thank you so much. Otherwise, yeah, just stay to yourself. Otherwise, put your questions down below. Nelly, I don't answer pregnancy questions, but I will pull a card for you. Take it with a grain of salt. I got a maybe, and then I got the Empress, but it is the Mother card reversed. So take that as you will. This is the pregnancy and Mother card reversed. Yeah. Jordana, are my numbers coming out straight today? I hope so. What's going on here? I got a missed opportunities card. And something about learning. This is a reversed yes, but I did get a no here with the missed opportunities. Yeah, something about judgment. Maybe pick a different one. Hello, good morning. Alyssa, will Mark B and I speak again? Okay. If you do, you have to reach out, okay? If you want this to be successful, you need to reach out, because I did get a no, there's options, and there's anxiety. They're not going to reach out. They're stuck in their head about this. But I do see you'll talk again if you make the move, okay? Jessica, will I get my first home this year? I hope so. What's going on here for Jessica, please, Spirit? What's going on? Ooh, that flew. All right, I did get a no. And with this card, which even though this is the yes, this is lack of foresight and planning. I feel like if you want to shift this energy to make it happen, there are some devil stuff overcoming. This could be with a partner. This doesn't necessarily mean it's your issues. This could be overspending, self-indulgence. But again, the thing that's coming to play here is lack of planning or preparedness for this. So I feel like there is some work. If you get the work done now, you could shift that energy. But where it's at right now, I'm getting a no. I'm sorry. Bridget, will Jay eventually come around and speak to me? Ooh. All right. I got to know. They're not going to come around. They're going to stay in stuck energy. However, this is an ongoing battle, and it is kind of like a block. I do see a happy couple at the bottom. There's real love here. There is real love here. But if you want this to work, I feel like you are going to be the one that has to go. They are stuck in hangman energy. They need to see it from a new perspective, or they're not going to move forward. This is a no unless you shake up that energy. I feel like if you want them, you got to have to reach out. What's going on for Aubrey? Me and Pat actually done this time. Is it truly over this time? What is this? What is the wheel? What's going on here? Oh, it ain't over. That shot out immediately. No, it's not over. No, there's decisions to be made. I feel like the dream is shattered, but no, it's not over. This is the walking away reverse. None of y'all are walking away from this. It's going to come back around. Stay hopeful. All right, this is a star. Stay hopeful. All right. Julie, let's find out. Does Julie have some magic work done on her? Where did you go? I got 2 yeses. This is travel. I don't know where you went. This is like in a car. This is chariot travel. And this is like returning from going somewhere. So I feel like you went, you're like not at home. Somebody cursed, like you went somewhere and somebody did that to you. So I don't know. Yeah, you might want to look into that. I did get 2 yeses. I would just pray for creator, to your creator. I call him creator. To me, he's a masculine father type energy. But I would just pray to creator and be like, hey, transmute this into a blessing. Take this and take this hex and transmute it for me, because I do get a yes on that. Something to do with the place you went or visited. It could even be just a day or something somebody did. So, but something to do with like a car. Just be mindful, be careful. And get that taken care of, all right? Brandy, well, I have an interview with Meta. Let's find out what's going on with Meta. Thank you so much, guys. We're at 50% of the goal. Okay, I feel like it's split leaning no. There's a lot of choices and decisions that they're going over right now. I do see you having a little bit of anxiety around this, or just the job in general. I do see you refusing to compromise, though. I do see you refusing to compromise, but it is like you're in the running, but it is leaning no at this time. They are looking at other options. Yeah, like a major choice is still like up in the air is what I got. P, will me and A reconcile romantically? Yeah, magician, magicking it happening. Yes, the chariot, that success card. You might be talking in a car, picking you up. It is still an unbalance, though, even though I got a yes. So work on your balance, the balance, give and take in your relationship, okay? All right, you're so welcome. Mary, will Morty get a professional job soon? Boy, that flew. Okay. I did get a yes, like reverse. I don't know if there's a drinking problem or excess problem, but I did get them getting a job here, but I feel like they are overindulgent a little bit. That doesn't work out. And also anxiety, like having high anxious, which is a no, so it's split. But then underneath that, I have the Empress here. So I don't know if you got kids with them, or you're just you have your own empire you built, you got your own money and stuff like that. I do feel like you're going to help them find something. So it might not be soon, but I did get a yes. Eunice, what's going on for Lucky? Whoa. All right. I got a maybe leaning yes. I feel like they need to tell you something, like they've been up to. I feel like they maybe haven't been the most honest lately. Victoria, will I be staying at my new house by April? Spirit. Oh, I got 2 no's. I got the moon, like maybe give it a month after that, and then the death card, like avoiding a transformation. So I don't feel like in your time frame of April that it's going to happen based on the cards. Marissa, will Alex talk to me again? Whoop. Oh, yeah. Victory. I did get sideways. Like, they're not sure if they want to, what they want to do with this. There's a lot of passion there, but it's sideways. So this could be not sure if they want to do a commitment with you or just have passionate time with you. Unfortunately, that's what I got. Chris, will me and Carista work things out this week? Let's find out, Spirit, what's going on for Carista and Chris. Whoa, those flew. Yeah, justice. I think things are going to balance out for y'all. Wish. Look at this. Wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups, one of my favorite cards. There's a lot of feels here. I feel like you need to work on your give and take in the relationship. And I think you're going to be surprised. I think you guys are going to be very kind to each other. And it's going to come back around. Things are going to balance back out, all right? Let me know how that goes. It's very sweet energy, you guys. That was like really, you got a beautiful relationship actually underneath it all. Lizzie, should I reach out to A first or wait for him? What's going on? Should reach out first? Somebody said it's up to you. Ooh, I actually got a no. I gotta know with the moon. Like, don't reach out to him first. Wait. I would wait. I would wait, and if you don't hear what you want to hear by a month, do it. I also did see being too hasty or gullible. Or maybe they are. Someone's giving off some hasty, like being too hasty. All right. But that is the advice. You're welcome to reach out, but the spirits are saying you might want to wait. All right, guys. I'm heading kind of back toward the bottom here. Trevor, will Violet and I reconcile at all soon? I hope so. What's going on here with the spirit? Trevor and Violet. Beautiful names. Trevor. You want me to spin the deck? All right, hold on one second. I'm going to reshuffle. One of y'all's got dead people around you. Okay, I do see 2 yeses. Oh my God, are you kidding me? This girl loves you. Queen of Cups, all in the feels. This is the Queen of Emotions for you. Okay, and I also got 2 yeses. I do see the Magician reverse, like you don't know how to manifest this back, or maybe you're not feeling confident, and but it's going to happen faster than you think. It might even happen like today or in the week, but I do get a yes. There's a lot of love for you. Linda, will Craig try to return? What's going on for Craig and Linda, please? If you guys like to guarantee I see your question, you can gift me a coffee magic or cash at me $2. I kind of made me leaning no. I'm so sorry. I feel like he's looking at options right now, and he wants a fresh start with the Fool. What's underneath that? I feel like if you reach out to him though and talk to him, this is you, and this communications with this sort of truth coming up, you can get him back though, okay? But he's not going to return. He's looking at his options. I don't even know if he knows you're still an option, or he's just trying to figure out what he wants, and he's looking at other things. So if you want him, get in your Queen of Swords energy and go communicate, because he's wanting a fresh start somewhere. That's what I got. If you guys would like a mini read too, I'm doing those for $5. Hey, we're at 11 donuts. Once I get to 13 donuts, I'll be giving a mini read away as well. Anyway, sorry guys, I know I'm looking a little bit rough this morning. My daughter's cat died night before last night, so I was not on yesterday. I was consoling her. 7 years old, beautiful albino cat that we had rescued actually as a kitten. She bottle fed him, had him for 7 years, and he got out, and I knew something was up that week. He was acting really weird. He started like meowing in the middle of the night and like weird stuff. And then these cats outside just kept heckling him. We do have some cats in the neighborhood. Anyway, he ended up slipping out, and nobody even knew he had slipped out. We had caught him a couple times door dashing and pulled him back in, but nobody had noticed. And then I found out on one of the forums. Luckily, someone had took a picture of what happened. And he was not damaged. He didn't look damaged at all. So I think because he's a larger cat, he just hit underneath the bumper and just probably broke his back, unfortunately. And they buried him and everything. And thank goodness they posted, because I wouldn't have known what happened to my baby. But his name was Marshmallow. And I mean, it was so sad. Like my daughter, she went in her room, and they sleep every night. Like he meows at 8 o'clock. It's bed, and we all go to bed, and it's like a whole routine. He's been doing this entire life. Put him in a bonnet, dress him up like a baby, just hold him like a baby. Like he wouldn't let anybody else touch him like that. But I went in to check on her, and of course she's like just cried herself to sleep. And then on her YouTube, on her TV in the room, she had cats purring to keep her to go to bed. So mine just heart broke. But it was a hard life lesson, you know. It's a hard life lesson for sure. All right. We are so close. One more donut and we'll do a giveaway. I'm going to do a couple more yes or no's. Alice, will Lewis and Nadine last? Let's find out what's going on for Lewis and Nadine. Ooh, I feel some petty energy around here. I love a little excitement. I love a little petty. We like a little shade sometimes here. Let's find out what's going on. What is this? What is this? What do we got? I do see 2 maybes, and it is like a lack of a new beginning and unsure about like a lover situation. I also see someone giving to somebody else, someone giving to a third party here. Okay, so I don't think it is going to last. I think someone's going to, and I think it's the masculine most likely, is going to be seeking assistance elsewhere. Amber, is G emotionally connected to me? What's going on with G for Amber? Well, I feel something because they're throwing the deck around. 1 second. Let me find out what's going on with G here. What's going on here? I'm going to redo that since it was too many. I just need a couple. I just need a yes or no, Spirit. G, emotional connection. Oh, those flew. Okay, I do see 2 yeses. I feel like they're withdrawn right now, but I did get 2 yeses. I feel like there's overburden. They want to do this one more time around, but it hasn't been, like, there's love here, but it is reverse. This is, like, starting to want to back away a little bit emotionally on this. But there's love there. Just feel like it didn't meet expectations, or it was too overwhelming for them, or there's something there where they're kind of starting to withdraw a little bit, okay? Tina, should I prioritize work over school? Let's find out. Someone said, get that money. Ooh. The spirits are in you. Let's see what the cards say. School or money? I feel like you're really indecisive on this, and you're holding on to both, but it could be really exhausting. Huh. I don't know if you have a negative boss, a negative boy, like a negative father type figure, or are in a relationship right now, Tina, that's really negative, but I feel like that's affecting you. We'll do that in just 1 second, guys. I'm going to answer a couple more questions, and we'll give away the mini read. I feel like it's up to you. There's like magician energy here, and find which one you love better. Where are your emotions at? Wherever your creativity flows, focus on that one, okay? Like if you're passionate about that and it just inspires you, and I'm not saying like every day it's going to be passionate, you know, but this is basically saying like you manifest your future how you want, and follow your emotions. It'll be whatever fulfills you. Even if it doesn't fulfill you every day, whatever's going to give you the creativity so that when things get tough and sucks, you can still get up in the morning and do it. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm going to reset this goal, guys. Thank you so much. We have our baker's dozen of donuts, y'all. And thank you, everyone, for your kind words about my daughter's cat. All right. So, we're going to do the free mini read giveaway. And I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 20. And whoever puts it in the chat first that I see on my end first will win. What's the number? Go ahead and start putting the numbers in, guys. Lola. It was 7. Lola got it. Thanks so much, everyone, for participating. Lola, please put your question down below. It does not have to be a yes or no question. It could be any question you like. And we'll go from there. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I'll get back to answering yes or no's here in just a second. I might grab a couple while I wait on Lola's question. So, Lola, put your question down below and put a bunch of rainbows behind it. Anna, Scott, going to reply to the text I sent yesterday. Do reconciliation. What's going on here for Anna and Scott? Anna and Scott, Spirit, please. Anna and Scott. You got some people around you that have some opinions of Scott. I did get a yes here, and I think your intuition knows that this is going to happen. In terms of, like, the reality of the situation, I feel like there's some sort of sobering, like, reality check that needs to take place. I do see him communicating back, though, okay? But I use your intuition. Also, you got some family around you in spirit wanting to connect with you. So if you want to focus on that or talk to them, just so you know they're there. They got some opinions for you. Let me know, Lola, when you send the question, because sometimes they get filtered. There you are. Will Josh come to me and act on his feelings for me? All right, guys, I'm going to do this mini read real fast, and I'll get back to you yes or no's. Give me just a second. Take about 3 to 5 minutes. Will Josh come to me and act on his feelings for me, Spirit? Whoa. He came up as the Emperor reversed. That's some no bueno. Okay. The bottom of the deck, you got the Lovers card. This is your choice on something with this relationship and justice and what you want to bring into your life. And this is a balanced relationship. This is about give and take. I do see him coming to you with an offer, but please know this is a page level offer. This is either you don't know each other and it's a new relationship altogether, or when they come back around, they're only going to invest a little bit. Okay, this is not a king. This is not a knight. This is a page. I do see them coming as the Emperor reversed. This is an overbearing person. This could be a jealous person. This could be an abusive partner. So just be mindful of that as well. Or, you know, have some overbearing tendencies. There's also an imbalance of give and take here. So remember how the advice at the bottom of the deck was your decision and what you want, give and take. This is a taker. And these three came out together. So this is a taker. Take everything you have, not give back. And yeah, and then I got like bad and disappointing news. I feel like you might be disappointed in this relationship if you know, if and when he comes back around. And it might be more about just controlling you versus actually wanting something real is what I got. Yeah, I do see this offer sideways, like debating on how much to invest in you. I don't like that energy. I'm feeling a little, it's grossing me out a little bit. I don't like it. A little bit selfish. Then you have the manipulation card. This could be narcissism. Let me know if this sounds like him at all, because this is what I'm getting. The Magician reversed here. Yeah. And then I also have, it's putting you feeling lonely and isolated. You don't want to be isolated. I'm going to grab the Romance and Oracle cards to get some, well, you know what I'm going to do before I pull that one? I'm going to get the Intentions cards, and then I'm going to pull Love, and then I'm going to pull the Angels for you. All right. All right. Let's find out what these intentions are. What's his intentions? What's going on here? Are the intentions good? Oh my gosh. Sage advice from the universe. I would take that advice at the bottom of the deck because you got envy. This is someone who would be envious of you. Can you imagine your partner being jealous of what you have or who you are? Oh, that's ugly. But that is what I got. It says, I will seek to undermine your successes as a means of elevating my own standing. That is like a shame wound or something like that. And because of this, I don't know if they're a fire sign or what the deal is, but it definitely goes in with the Emperor thing. It means I have to tear you down to make me feel better because I don't know how to cope. So there's a lack of coping skills here. Oh, you do plan on cord cutting? Okay. Is this resonating with the type of person? I'm going to grab the Romance and Love card. I know. I feel like there's a lot of love here. And actually, even though they might mistreat you or have mistreated you or would, I do feel like such empathy from you toward them still, like wanting the best for them regardless, which is great. And I feel the same, like no judgment here. No judgment here. I'm going to grab 2 more cards for you, and then I'm going to get back to our yes or no questions here. Romance, Love, Oracle, please. What do we got? Yeah, I feel like this might be a karmic or something. I do see a destiny here with you guys, and I do see it's a very passionate relationship. Yeah, I just feel like passion's not enough to make things work. You know, outcome angels. Boy, that flew. Healing family issues. Yeah, I feel like he has some family issues, like some sort of shame wound, and unfortunately for him, it's manifesting out in some abusive ways through him. Okay, but that's not your job to heal those for him, okay? That's his own job. Yeah, he might be. He might be. And then stay optimistic about your love life, okay? You need to stay optimistic. Yeah, so when the Emperor comes back reversed, that is obsessive. That is controlling. That is that type of energy, like wanting to possess you. But that's not like love. That's from insecurity. That's from insecurity. That's not from a space of love, okay? I'm sorry, but that's what I got. Let me know that resonated down below. Oh, you're welcome. All right, guys, if you'd like a reading like that one, you can cash at me $5, gift me a train, or if we get to 13 donuts, I'll give another one away. Artie, will Suthan and I reconnect? Blessings on you as well. What's going on here? Ah, one flew. Yes, but there is some sort of block in communication here. You think you're going to need to reach out. I do get yes holding on to this. One fell on the floor, too, and I'll give that one to you as well because it wanted to fly out so dramatically. Yeah, working on it. Yep. I got yeses all the way around. Shorty, is Alexandria interested in me in any way? Boy, that flew out. Oh, my God, are you kidding me? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my God, I want to take you places, want to buy you things. Are you kidding me? Take advantage. King of Pentacles is my favorite king. We like the coin here. The wand is nice. I don't know any girl who doesn't love a big wand, but the coins, you know. We like the coins, you know, but honestly, the sweet kings are like cups. Okay, that's emotionally fulfilling. They'll do things for you. Talk about like acts of service and do things around the house for you and be thoughtful for you and do the whole, like, if you want to be romanced with flowers and all the extra crap and someone who's thoughtful, cups king. If you want a smart person, but they're very just business and like they talk, but if you cross them, you're going to get hurt. A swords king. If you want a passionate lover and someone who's a little impulsive, but the passion is so there, it's so hot, wands energy. And then if you want like a stable, slower, steady, more practical, but you're going to have a good like household, stuff like that. That's a pentacles king. Okay. Otherwise, get an emperor because they mastered all 4 elements. All right, Melissa. Is Eric in love with me? Let's find out. Ooh, I did get a yes with justice. I did get a yes and a yes. And I think you know this in your intuition. I do see them having either an unhappy marriage in the past or unhappy relationships in the past. So they might be feeling a little bit like nervous. Nina, what's going on for Kay? Thank you so much for the heart puffs. I got a maybe leaning no, and this is because of mega unhappy past. Like, this is unhappy families. This is like really negative. I feel like the reason why it's no is there's a lot of anxiety around this and a lot of thoughts. And because there's so much to think about, they're in head space, which is air space. This is swords energy. They need to come from a cup space, which is the heart space. And there's just no cups coming through here. It's all practical with the coins back and forthing. And then in their head with the swords energy. So I don't see it staying together unless there's some sort of dramatic shift. Yeah, when I said that, if you want this to work, the advice to you is the magician and this Ace of Swords. You got to communicate. You got to start something fresh, some new way of communication to switch this around, okay? Anna, does Michael want me to leave? Okay, so I got like, they're discontent right now, but they don't want to make a move. I did get a yes, like justice, like they do feel like it would be what's best probably for them, but they don't want to make a move or don't want, they like fear the change. I feel like there was some sort of painful ending here, okay? But I did get a yes, but not wanting, not actively. It's kind of like a hope, but I don't think they actively are trying to get rid of you. Chris Bell, what's going on for Chris Bell? Fiance, what's going on? Oh yeah, look at this. Love, there's such love here. Fresh new beginning with love. I feel like you need to find the mental strength. If you can overcome this, there's real love here between y'all. I do see Wheel of Fortune in reverse though, so there might have just been some bad crap happening, but I do see a passionate new beginning on the horizon, all right? Hopefully that negative wheel is ending and a new cycle is coming. All right, guys, it just shot me back to the bottom. Chastity, will Jeremiah contact me? So if I didn't answer your question, throw it down below. If you guys want to gift me donuts, once I get to 13, I'll be doing a giveaway. Chastity, I got a yes. Let's go about other stuff too. Maybe there's been some dishonesty stuff in the past, but I do get a yes, and I do get a yes. It's going to be better this time around, okay? Shrena, will Marshall have been thinking about me? Let's find out. Ew, ew. Watch him. I got a maybe sneaky behavior, and I got a maybe, I got a no. This is, again, 2 sneaky cards, okay? These are the deceitful cards of the deck. I think, what's underneath it? He's off with passionate new beginnings. So, take that as you will. But I got a no. You think he's off self-serving right now. Carolyn or Caroline, does Mitchell have romantic feelings for me? Let's find out what's going on for Mitchell. What's Mitchell's feelings, please? Toward Caroline. Boy, that flipped. I'm getting like, so like there's just planning. There's planning. I guess they're too busy with some fight stuff. That wanted to fly. There's a lot of wands energy here, but it's not like even lusty wands. It's like busy getting stuff done, action wands. And then instability here, like not feeling good enough, or maybe not feeling it was like it's going to be stable. And then underneath that, I have like a painful ending. So I don't know if he's too caught up in ending something else or some other painful ending. I feel like he's thinking he's too caught up in some sort of painful ending that he's not even thinking about like a relationship or romantic feelings right now. I'm sorry, that's what I got where the energy's at today. Lisbeth, is it over between D? What's going on with D and Lisbeth, please? What's going on here? Let's find out. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I'm about 68 behind, but I'm going down my list here as best I can, unless it shoots me to the bottom. What's going on for D and Lisbeth? If you guys would like to guarantee that I see your question, please give me a coffee magic, or you can cash out me $2. I do mini reads for $5, or you can give me a train. Oh my goodness. Hey, get it. I don't see it being over. Even though these are 2 yes cards, I don't think it's over. I think the new cycle's happening for something better. I do see the devil here at the bottom of the deck. So just be aware of that. Someone needs to overcome devil stuff. But I feel like there's some sort of new renewal, sunshine at the bottom. Oh, somebody's saying... Oh, I feel like, no, maybe it is. This is something new. Somebody's saying they're sending you something new and better. And then he's the devil. Because somebody goes, he's the devil. I was like, what? And like in my mind. So I think it is actually over. If you want it to and you move forward, there's something better for you. That sunshine in that world is not going back to them. That sunshine in that world is something new. It's prosperity. And then they're the devil. Let me know if that resonates. Summer, did Jordan and Celia break up? Boy, that flew. Okay, so it's yes and no. This is the block. So it's like, I feel like they had like a breakup thing or like almost, but then it's going to come back around because then I have no, like lack of choice. Like someone is going to manipulate the other one back around. So I don't feel like it is. I think it got like discussed or like it was like for 2 seconds and then the conversation turned back around and it's not over. Okay. So I got to know. Jin, does my ex still love me or is he still playing games? Let's find out. What's going on for Jin? Okay, so this is an ongoing thing, okay? This is an ongoing battle. This is an ongoing battle here. And I do see 10 of coins here with love. So there is love here. But I feel like they feel abandoned and maybe misjudged. I feel like you're stable, like this dude at the bottom with the queens. I don't think, they don't see it as game playing, but it is game playing. Now, is he in love with you? Yes. Is he playing games? Yes. That's what I got. So it's both yeses. All right, guys, I'm 99. It shoot me down at the bottom. Oh, hey, look at this. I have a muse in the room, guys. Hey, Lisette, thank you so much. And I might have a PayPal question. 1 second, guys. I do have a subscriber in the house. Hey, Lisette. Go ahead and put your questions down below. I do see the one question. I will get to that in just 1 second. And then I'm going to, real quick, while you're posting it down below, put rainbows behind it so I can see it. I am going to check and see what's going on with my PayPal. 1 second, guys. Oh, someone wants to know my PayPal. Okay. The link is in, I think the link's in my bio for my PayPal. It might not. If it's not, 1 second. Let me check. Because I don't think I think it's my personal PayPal. I don't think it's this one. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hey guys, I can't do PayPal right now. If there's not a link in my link tree, I'll have to set it up later. But I do need to handle my subscriber, then Jinyu. Thank you so much for your payment. I will get you next. All right, let's set. What is going on with Slam? Let's find out. Let me see. Yes, Jinyu, thank you so much. I'll get yours next. Guys, just 1 second. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, let's see. What's going on with Slam today, Spirit? Got weird energy today, like something shifting, like the air shifting. Did you talk to him or something? Or send something? Feels like a shift of air change. What's that? What's going on here with him? I'm going to do this mini read, guys. I'll answer a couple, like maybe 2 more questions in between, and then I have a paid reading with Jinyu. This deck is all over the place. Spinning my deck around. I feel like you either talk to him or you send him a message or you're going to send him a message. I see fear of change here coming with this Wands energy. Definitely coming toward you with some hastily coming back around to you or wanting some kind of like passionate endeavor with you. And then what do we got here? Do you have the Emperor? He's coming across as Emperor vibes, like coming back to you, wanting things to go well, wanting to be that stable male figure. I do feel like there was hesitation and some missed opportunities here. I do see him again resisting change. He keeps resisting change. There's so much fear of change, indecisiveness, and restriction. It's annoying. I do see that child card again coming through, like it did, I think it did last time, like he's been talking to his kids or something. That's also occupying his time. I think he is struggling with vulnerability and again, inability to move forward. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. 4 out of 9 cards are all about indecisiveness and inability to move forward. But underneath this, are you communicating and doing your job with the boundaries? Yes. Is he literally coming toward you? Look at this. Yes. Is he wanting to be the Emperor and have this work out? Yes. This could also be his own feelings of, because all this is passion and maturity, but I do see a page level of cup, but I think what I think that is him connecting with his kids for whatever reason. Not about you necessarily, but just that this is distracting factor. 1 second, let me scroll down, see what your comments. Yeah. Oh, maybe maybe that's what the communication is. Did you see the tumbler? Yeah, 3 S's. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, I don't know what it's about, but whatever it is that you wanted him to see, it did because it's a victory. And it got him away from working or distracted for sure. It's been distracting him from work. And then but it's sort of thrown him for a loop a little bit here with this being thrown for a loop, the world reversed. Interesting. I want to pull a romance and love oracle. I'm going to pull 2 of these. Yeah, you know what? I think you brought up some trust stuff. Or he's thinking about it. I do see individuality, you going out there and just putting yourself out there, and maybe you dressed up or something. Do you see you kind of getting out there and showing off? You're showing yourself a little bit, and them kind of coming back around, putting him in his head a little bit. Outcome. So maybe I'm not finishing what he's starting, but starting fresh. And then I do see him communicating with you at the bottom. So I feel like you're distracting him today. Thank you so much. I did just get a buy me a coffee. Thank you. I will get to your question here after Jinyu's question. But that's what I got. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I feel like whatever response you wanted to get, it was definitely victorious on here. Guys, I'm just refreshing my deck real quick. If you would like a question like that one, You can cash out me $5, gift me a train. There's other options in my bio. I've got 2 readings after this one. And in between, as I wait on the questions, I will answer maybe 1 or 2 yes or no's. But that is what I got. I feel like he does feel like you're walking away a little bit. Yeah. All right. Hey, Leslie. I got another muse in the room, guys. I do have a yes. I have a yes. It's going to be a good conversation. And a yes. Big step. Fast, actually. I think it'll be sooner or earlier in the month. All right, Jinu, please put your question down below. Put some rainbows next to it. It does not have to be a yes or no question. It could be any question you like. All right, I see it. Why did my ex plan to possibly see me, then cancel and say he didn't want to be friends and to be avoidant? All right. Why is it? What's this wishy-washy crap? Okay. So first things to pop out is they love you. Okay, your ex is still in love with you. And I think you still are in love with them because the 2 of Cups is coming out. All right. I feel like there's some sort of manipulation or trickery happening here. I don't know if you need to trust your intuition on this or what the deal is. There's something happening here. I feel like he came to you hastily out of passion and love, like coming in on the fly. The offer is only a page level, though. So the lust for you is like a night level. The love and the feels is like a page, which, you know, we like kings over here. I think there was a moment of vulnerability and why they also came back. Something about structure. Does he have... The communication was for you, Lisette. Yes. Does he have... And Vanilla, I'll get your mini in just a second. Does he have children at all? June? Do you know if he has kids? The Emperor isn't necessarily a father, but it could be a father figure. They're the daddy of the deck, but no kids. He's just mature. I feel like he just came, like, pulled back. Something about responsibility, like pulling back and realizing, like, he needed to focus on, like, something about stability. So I was like, why would he feel like needing to go focus on stability here? Let me find out. I'm going to get the intentions, the hidden intentions card. What's going on here? I see friendly and apology. Like he still cares for you. He wants to stay friendly to you. He kind of wants to apologize to you for what happened, but he's just in a negative mindset. I feel like he's scared. Desperate. Look at this. Desperate was underneath that. Desperate and uncertain. I think that's why he pulled back. And he sabotaged it. Look at this. Sabotaged, uncertainty, desperation, and negativity. But on the other side, when he came, these 2 came out together. It was an apology, and it was wanting to be friendly to you. But then he's sabotaging with negativity, being desperate, then uncertain because he's desperate, and then sabotaging it. So I don't know why he's his own saboteur on this. So let's find out. I'm going to grab a romance and love, too. Let's get what the feelings are. Sparks. There's passion for you. I feel like you need to get out and actually like get with him. Maybe invite him out so he knows or something. If you want this. If you want this, which I did see love there. So I feel like you kind of do. This is like something about divine timing. You need to get out there and celebrate. I feel like if you get away from everything and just like connect and not talk about the relationship and just have a good time, things will things will work out. I do see things working out. He's just sabotaging right now. Angel card, romance. Okay, so a couple things. It's saying to release your ex. And by this, because it is paired with the make an effort, though, I feel like this is release who they were in your relationship together. Let that go. Whatever happened in the past, they're your ex for a reason. That's already dead. That is over. That ended. But you can make an effort for something fresh and new. And I do see true love here. There's real love in your relationship. I do feel like you can start something fresh. Just don't put expectations on it. Don't try to jump back to what you had. It's over for a reason. And I think that's he's scared and he's sabotaging. And I think if you maybe put some effort into it and kind of give some reassurance or just say, hey, I just want to start fresh, or I just want to hang out. No pressure, no nothing. And let things go as if it is something new where you don't already know each other's ugly secrets and bad habits. Yeah, fresh start. But saying that and talking about it is stressful versus just letting it truly be a fresh start and letting them feel it, you know? Don't talk about the meal, have the meal, right? That's the kind of vibe. So avoid talking about the past relationship. Yeah, I feel like you have to initiate it here and avoid conflict. And this is you. Yeah, the Queen of Wands. Very sexy, fun, passionate. Like, you got that energy. You're charismatic. Just come charismatic and carefree. And I feel like things will fall back into place. And it'll be something fresh and new. It won't be something like the old. But, you know, he needs to feel that to know it. You could tell him that. But with the sabotage mentality, he's not going to believe it, okay? That is what I got. Let me know how that resonated down below, okay? All right, guys. I'm going to answer 2 more questions. In the meantime, I do have 2 readings. Go ahead. Let's see. I did see yours as well. I will get yours right after Vanilla's. Thank you so much. I've got 2 paid, guys. Vanilla and his new workout class feel about me. Ooh, boy, that flew. All right, 1 second, guys, and then I'll get Leslie's. Okay. Oh, my God. Well, I'll just put that down because everything came out. Okay. So this person, I don't know if they're in a relationship with somebody. They're unhappy. This is F-boy or F-girl energy, and this is unhappiness, okay? They're trying to release pain and get over some sort of ex situation or messy relationship situation right now. And right now they're finding mental strength and, you know, their whole world is upside down. I feel like, yeah, they're like releasing fear, trying to get over some very bad, devilish, self-serving habits. They could be a drinker or like use substances and stuff. And right now they're lacking direction right now in their life, actually. I don't see anything here specifically toward you, though. I feel like they're in their own mind with anxiety. And underneath that, too, these 2 cards, look at this. They're in their head. It's self-imposed isolation. And be careful, though. I do see them challenging tradition when it comes to relationships. So they might just date around and stuff like that. I'm going to grab the what's the tea and then the true intentions cards and find out what's going on. What's the tea with this instructor? I do see they move in silence. Ooh, I did get hooked here, though. I did get hooked. Yeah, no, I feel like they don't think about you until you're there because they're distracted with other things. I do see jackpot here, though. So I'm going to get some asking about this. What's going on with this jackpot? Are you, like, talking to them? Or are they flirting with you? Because, like, I feel like they might see you helping them to move on. Like, oh, jackpot, I found somebody to connect with. But I'm not getting anything, like... Oh, the class will be good for you. All right, sorry about that. Let me rephrase that. No wonder why. I was like, I'm not feeling you. I'm really not feeling you at all. I'm, like, reading their energy. Sorry. Let me redo that. The class itself. Sorry. Good teacher, though. Distracted with their own life, so that's good. Won't be messing with you. Won't be messing with you. Won't be messing with you. All right, what's going on with this class in general? Class. Sorry, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you. I need some of this energy drink, y'all. What's going on here? The class in general, please. Oh, that flew. Okay, I think your intuition, I think you do know it's going to be good for you. I do see a little bit of resisting some change, like maybe getting used to a different pace or something like this. I do see sort of there's this ongoing battle in the background. I'll be doing it for yes or no questions in just a minute. I've got 2 paid reads. There's still some drama crap happening in the background, but not in this class specifically. I feel like you're going to have a lot of good memories around this class. I feel like it's going to be actually a really good time, and you're going to feel young and fit and nice actually in it. Justice here and stable people around you. I do see like plans, like reaching your goals through this. Absolutely. I do still feel like drama like in the background, but it's not in this class specifically. I think it's going to be good for you. Anything else? Any advice or anything about it? Yeah, I say use your intuition, trust it, and there's something about decisions being made. Like, I feel like every day and every time you go in there, there's some kind of decisions you have to make. Mental? Let's find out. Be careful. I do see some insecurity here with the Empress reversed. I do see seeing improvement here, a slow improvement out of this sort of lack mentality. I also see like, don't get into self-doubt or negativity. Be mindful of that. And also be mindful, like if there's unhappiness at home or if things are affecting you at home, try not to bring that with you to the workout. All right. But I do see you standing up. I do see you getting your wish fulfillment here and the desires that you have. Victory. But I do see some deceit stuff going on in the background, but not in the class, but like around you still. Let me grab the tea leaf reading card. In closing, what do we got? What's the advice? Oh, look at this. Teapot. You might meet a new friend. Teapot. Deep friendship with someone of the same sex. That's great. Quill. Get back to the basics. Like if you're unsure or you need to step it back a little bit or whatever, that's fine. It's saying, you know, you'll do well. And then Star. Guaranteed success. I think you're going to have a great time in this Zumba class. I think it's going to be fantastic for you. I really do. Just make choices every day. Like make it so like when you walk through that door, you know, hey, I'm walking through into this and I'm entering this door. I literally am deciding as I walk through this door that I am choosing joy today. I am choosing happiness. I am choosing self-consciousness and accepting where I am. I'm only competing with myself. And I think you'll do great. I saw great things, the star, everything. So yeah, I'm glad for you. Let me know how that goes. All right, I'm going to answer 2 more questions in the meantime. Thank you, Vanilla. I appreciate it. And then Leslie, put your question down below. Does not have to be a yes or no question. It could be any question you like. Naomi, will Abe and I ever get back together? I got maybe with Wheel of Fortune. There is an offer here, but it's up in the air. Someone's walking away, and it needs to change. All right, Leslie. What's going on with the connection between Julio and Leslie Spirit? What's going on this month of March? No. Okay, hold on a second. I saw the Emperor reversed. Ugh. Oh my God, they're all reversed. Okay, that doesn't always mean bad. Just sometimes. I see Hangman energy here. This is discontentment. This is needing to see something from a different perspective or not moving something forward. I do see unhappy home, unhappy relationship here. Someone is not meeting someone else's desires. I also feel like it might be on his end because he is coming up as the Emperor reverse, which is like an abuse of power. This is like overbearing. This is negative. This is not someone who's working out of their best integrity. I feel like he needs to turn that Emperor right side up and start acting right, okay? And then I do feel like there was a time of maybe, I feel like this is over now, but I do feel like there was some sort of time frame of dishonesty here. And it is ending though, this time of dishonesty in actions. Probably on their end more than anything. I do see it lacking balance. But I do see like an unexpected windfall. I do see this. I'll get back to your questions just a second. And then I'll get back to your yes or no's. Yeah, I do see the windfall. I do see them coming toward you with the wand. I do see maybe some spicy time for some confections here this month. Get some of that wand there. But I do see there's like a heck of a lot of problems with this relationship. There's a lot. There's like 9 out of 10 issues and problems. Seems almost insurmountable. I think you need a fresh start. I feel like taking this from a new perspective and the fresh start might switch up that hangman energy we saw at the beginning. I feel like there's just lack of direction, lack of ideas right now on what can be done. Yeah. Maybe seeking a higher power or something more like stable, because right now, not only are the Emperor reversed, they're also the King of Cups reversed. That's emotional instability, insecurity, all that kind of stuff. I'm going to grab the Romance and Love card here. These oracles to see what's going on. What's going on this month? Come on for Julio. Ooh. Boundaries. Boundaries up, okay? Get some of that one, yeah. Yes. I do see like the need to have some boundaries, okay, this month. And be yourself. Okay, I think you need to be, this is more about you. What about them? What about Julio? That's like warning you. Yeah, imperfection. Like they're not perfect. They're, you know, Julio's not. He's like not perfect, but you are their wish fulfillment. I feel like you need to go on an adventure. Take them out. Go somewhere. Go hiking. Ew, I don't like hiking. But, you know, whatever they like to do, you know, go take them somewhere, like, activity-wise. Like, go do something. Make a new memory of something no one's done before. Or maybe do something like go bowling or, like, to, oh, my gosh, like a rolling skate thing or something, you know? Let me get this Angel Love card. Let me know how this is resonating. But, yeah, I just don't feel like he's been acting in his integrity, and that needs to change. I do see passion. Like, I did see a lot of wands. That is passion. I did see unrequited love, though, at the bottom. And trust issues. Okay? To be honest, if you want to be with this person, the wands is going to have to be good enough. The passion is going to have to be good enough because they don't have the capability. Like, their cup is not even like, their cup is like turned over. Like, it can't be full of love for you, like a big cup of love for you. It can't, because they don't have the capacity. So all they have is the passion. And until they do some inner work to flip that cup right side up and fill it and have it grow, that's all that you can ask of them is some passion stuff. But that doesn't mean you can't enjoy the time together. Maybe that would even be healing for them, you know. That is what I got this month. I think y'all need to go on an adventure. I think you're going to have some spicy fun times, confections. You know, I see holding on to this too. And I do see maybe some dramatic tower moment happening as well, potentially, in this relationship. Let me know how that resonated down below. If you guys would like a reading like that one, you can cash out me $5 or Venmo. I've got other things. Or you can send me a train. All right, guys, with that. Oh, you're so welcome. It does resonate. Yeah, that's what I got, Leslie. Hope that helps. Just enjoy it. Go enjoy it. Don't have boundaries, but don't have high expectations. High boundaries, low expectations, okay? That's what I got. All right. I'm going to get back to your yes or no's now, guys. Hey, if I get to 13 donuts, I'm going to do a giveaway of a mini read like that one, guys. Susie, did Daniel move on with someone else? I did get a yes. I do have a yes here. Judgment reverse. Things didn't turn out in their favor. They didn't want to have to work on something so hard. It might be somebody they've known for a while or somebody with kids. Anna, will Vince talk to me again? What's going on for Vince and Anna's spirit? So Anna, whoop. I got 2 yeses. This is plans for the future and talking about plans for the future. Nice. Sexy K. This is a maybe leaning yes. I feel like you need a new start. I feel like you need a new start. I feel like you should step back and do something fresh. You need something new. Hillary, is John upset? He has truly lost me. No. I don't know if you guys have kids together because the Empress is here. Because the first thing that came up was yes, like they love you, they see you as really good, and no, like with the Death card. I think they're always gonna love you, even though this is over. And I have this feeling like because they love you so much, and you have some sort of bond here with this Empress, that like they don't really think it's over forever. They think it's over for now. So I don't think they think that way. He loves you. But I didn't get any sadness around it. It was like, it just felt like, you know, it's going to come around again at some point, is what they believe. Axel, should I cut things off with Edson? I got a maybe, leaning yes. They're fearful of change, and they're coming across as a King of Cups reverse. This is somebody who does not have emotional capacity. This is an emotionally insecure person. This is somebody who's moody. This is somebody who is not in control of their emotions and not like a good, yeah, like overly emotional, anxious, like that kind of stuff. Thank you so much, Roro. All right, guys, I am at the bottom. Please put your questions down below if I did not get to them. Please consider gifting donuts. Once we get to 13, I will give away a mini read. I'm going to get to as many yes, no's as I can. If you want to guarantee that I answer yours, please either cash out $2 or gift me a coffee magic. 7 lives. Oh, no. I got 2 no's. I know you're very anxious about this, but I did get 2 no's. Oh, this is putting a lot of anxiety. This is stressing you out to the max. And I do see not being able to kind of move on, but I did get no. I'm sorry. Ashley, is Brian going to talk to me soon? Ooh, yes. Look at that happy ending. Yes, soon. Look at that. Maybe in a car. All right, Allie. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, it's gonna end. Anything, whatever you're thinking is gonna come to fruition, will come to fruition, because this is too much for the husband to handle. He can't handle all that. Yeah, and I feel like they're gonna fold. It's gonna fold. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that's what I got. But I did get a yes. It's gonna end badly for them. Camilla, will Sebastian contact me? 1 second, guys. Later this year. What's going on here? Whoa, that flew. I got maybe and 2 no's. I got 2 no's. Sorry, I feel like they're focused on themselves. Rochelle, is Derek thinking about me? Oh, are you kidding me? Look at you. Coming off as the Empress and the Queen of Wands. Very sexy, very boss bee energy. Very charismatic, gets what she wants. And same thing for the Empress, sitting back happy. Yes, thinking very kindly of you. Nice. You're welcome. Celinda. Oh, thank you so much. Put your questions down below, guys. 1 second. What's going on for Celinda? Should I believe what Jason said? Just walk away. Yeah, this is a painful ending. I feel like he's coming off as an a-hole in this situation, okay? Because he's the King of Wands reverse. But he said this, and in his thoughts to you, this was him being kind to you. He felt, even though he's coming across you as an a-hole, because this is fire energy reverse, like an a-hole energy, that he was doing you a great kindness by telling you to stop. And to him, it is. Like, in his realm, he did you a favor by telling you these things. And I feel like this is a painful ending. This is a big 10 of swords. 10 swords in your back. It's done. It's dead. I would move on. I would move on. 1 second, guys. Nice. Sorry, I'm shooting down to the bottom. That was for Celinda. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna hop over and hop back. Back. Harry, I'm looking for you. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you so much for the coffee this morning. Hold on, guys. Where are you at? There you are. Let's find out. Oh, yes. Look at this. Literal communication. This is swords. Swords is head energy. It's thinking. It's literally communication. So I do get a yes coming toward you with a reaching out. This is about holding on to the relationship or clinging. She might be a little clingy. And then this is a Hierophant. This is higher contracts. She might be connecting to you, just so you know, about a higher commitment from you. All right. Because this is higher contracts. This is paperwork. This is marriages and things like this. Or, contracts, working. But I see holding on to this and communicating. So, yes, I did. Let me know how that goes. And thank you so much. Lisette, does Slim want to spend time with me? Yes. Yes, and there's that overburdened damn card again. Sorry, excuse my language. But this is that ongoing battle crap happening right now. And yes, wants to. This is assessing and looking. The problem is, even though this is an action card, this is the Wounded Warrior card, so they're not they're standing up to do something, but they're not doing something. And this one is an assessment card where they're thinking about it. Thinking and wanting is so it's great, you know what you want. Do it. Act. Go. Oh, I hate that so much, but that's what I got. Yvette, will Pedro move out of state? I hate that. Grab the question for Pedro, bro. Whoa. Quick. Oh, yeah, he's going to move out of state. They got the sun. And what flipped in here? Yeah, I got 2 yeses on that one. Hold on, let me grab those real fast. But yeah, he's going to move out of state is what I got at this point, where the energy's at today. Now you can either manipulate it back your way if you want him to stay, if you wanted to. I love energy. All right, 1 second. Will he take action? For Lisette. Yes. He came up as Wounded Warrior again. And yes. Yeah. Slow, but yes. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe leaning yes. And a yes. I do see them. I do see it taking action. And then you got a Page of Cups, which came up again. Oddly enough. But I do see a yes. Janica, will my husband find a new job or career soon? I hope so. What's going on? I did get a yes. I feel like this is because of you pushing. You're this Queen of Coins. He's got the devil on him. He's got some bad habits or a weird past, or he sabotages it, or he doesn't want to work. There's some sort of negative thing happening here that's preventing him. So I have it split. I feel like he's going to get one because you're going to make him, or you're going to set him up, or you're going to do all the work. You're going to push him through to get it, and he's going to screw it up. You know what? He's going to get over it. Underneath the devil was this King of Pentacles. Look at this. This is you pushing him to do it because he's in a negative place. But underneath that is King of Pentacles. I think he's going to turn this around. Thank God. I love when people get over their crap or their insecurities, I do think it's going to work out. I do see a yes. I do see you pushing. You're an integral part of getting him this. In whatever way that is, stay positive, because he has a tendency to get into a negative mindset. Devil behavior isn't just drinking or drugs and stuff like that. Devil mentality is like anxiety, blocks, stress, self-doubt, playing video games too much, escapism stuff, because you don't want to deal with your emotions and insecurities, feeling empty inside, okay? That's what I got. Let me know how that resonated. That was for Janica. Kelsey, does S want a healthy relationship with me? Yes, Justice. Okay, this is a yes, but they're coming across as King of Wands reverse, so they want a healthy relationship with you. Are they a healthy person? No. No, they are not, but they want a healthy relationship with you. Cindy, is Sherwin in a relationship with someone? I do get a yes and a third party yes. And someone they've got investments with or something. This could be a marriage or a longer term commitment. That's what I got, sorry. Desiree. This one's for Desiree. Right now, it's in a time of rest. You can turn this around. You need to assess what you have because it's split right now. I don't know if you guys got kids. There's the Empress here, but I do see this turning around. 2 yeses, 1 no, so there's still time to get back together, but I feel like a lot of work needs to be done. Nicole, what's going on with Makwa? Ooh. You got 2 maybes. This is a higher contract maybe. This is a sneaky behavior lately. Someone's been sneaky or dishonest. But I did get a yes with the marriage card here. Like, I guess there was no higher commitment. I do see something better for you, okay? But I do see... And officially, that's just people's mind frames. Energy, it's very rare that it's like, if it's a 10 of swords, then I'd be like, yeah, no way. But I do see both of your energies being open to something coming back around again. But I feel like there's something better for you. Cynthia, does Sam have romantic feelings for me? Yes. Yes. A nice little stable start. And yes. He thinks about it too. Kelsey, will I hang out with us today? Oh, yes. What is this one? Yes, you might go somewhere. Look at that. Travel. The Chariot. Jill, well, Matt and I be together for a long time. Thank you so much for the heart puffs. It's going to be fast and passionate. But there will be other options and other ways to go. I don't think it'll be a long time. I think it'll be fast and passionate. A lot of talking. Casey, will me and Joshua ever be in a serious relationship? Ooh, I got yes. Soon. What else do we got? I feel like there's hesitation here too. But I got 2 aces. That's a new beginning. All right. Joanna, does David want to be with anyone other than me? No. Hermit? No. Nope. Yeah, no. Nope. Just you. That's nice. Natasha, has Kevin realized his wrongdoings with me? Yes, there's like some sort of fear over this too with them. I do see Wheel of Fortune at the bottom, and I do see 2 yeses. I feel like he realizes that the give and take in the relationship is unbalanced, and it's his fault for being emotionally immature. Stating, will my in-love soulmate find me in this life? Boy, that flipped fast. Yeah, sooner than you think with the Chariot. You do have Wheel of Fortune here. Feel like there's some sort of fear around this. You did get Wheel of Fortune, and then you need to end something first before this comes in, but I do see it coming in. I feel like there's some sort of emotional, something you need to let go, some baggage that has to be released before they come forward. All right, guys, I'm back at the bottom. Leslie, does Jeff want to hear from me? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that. Pentacles, something stable. That's awesome. David. What's going on for David? I get the job at Urgent Care. I hope so. Let's find out what's going on here. Spirits, angels, ancestors. What's going on for David? I'm going to pull an oracle for you because one of your, like a peer who died, I'm not sure, male, anywhere from 20s to 40s. I'm really bad with ages, but hold on, I'm going to pull for you. It's maybe and really split. It's really maybe split here. I feel like it's either not going to be enough for you. You're really needing a job right now. I think you need to put that energy aside and not come from it from a place of I need this job. And then I got this too, like moving on and moving forward. Like you've already maybe feel defeated. Thank you so much for the coffee, Harry. I'm going to pull a money oracle card for you as well. Hold on one second. Let me get this. What's going on here with this urgent care job? For David, Spirit. Someone said he can do anything. He can do anything. I see freedom of time that came out at the bottom. This is the freedom to do whatever you want. That's funny. They just said that. The freedom to do whatever you want with your time is one of the ultimate benchmarks of an abundant life. You are the master of your schedule. And then I also have dream home and connection. I don't know if you have a home that's very expensive, or you're looking to buy a home, or you just want a home. It says, when you are living your best life every day, your dream home is your actual home. So I don't know if you're just wanting to expand more, or you just want to have a house, or you want to feather a nest or something like this, or want something better, but that's definitely there. And then connection. It says a special connection will open doors for you on your path. It may be a partner, mentor, client, or helpful friend. So I feel like there's some spirit trying to come through for you. It's like a friend who's like advocating for you. I feel like it's still up in the air about the urgent care job. It's like, again, split no and yes and conflict. They're debating. You might lose it to a female counterpart, because I did see somewhere. Or maybe the decision maker is a female with the Queen of Coins. I do see you pursuing... It's like, pursue something creative. Pursue something that feeds you. Don't come from a place of lack, or I need this job, or I have to have it, and kind of chasing because things run. Sit back and attract. And when you go to interviews and stuff, come from a space of, I'm coming to help you. You are looking to invest in me. I've already won this because you brought me here to see. Now it's just a matter of seeing if our energy clicks. And it's on you too. Go there and be like, do I want to be in this place? This is more for me to see if you fit with my lifestyle. And not from a haughty or rude way, just like I'm really trying to find balance in my life and just come from in peace and not stress or bring any of that there. And I feel like you're going to find some things. I also feel like there's something you could do elsewhere that would bring you money. Like, I don't know if it's online or something. I feel like there's something else. Anyway, I just want to let you know that. Let me know that resonated, okay? I hope that helped. But you got a spirit wanting to talk, so I gotta honor that. And whenever they tell me to do things, I do it. Sonia, will Joey and I reconcile? What's going on for Joey with that flu? It's leaning no. This was like a missed opportunity here. So it's yes, it's mixed, but leaning no. This is a missed opportunity. New. Will Edison come soon to U.S.? Let's find out. Ooh. Yes, I got yes. Standing up, fighting, get there. It might be a little broke or like take a while or like put them in a bad money situation, but I did get yes. 3 yeses. Akane. You're welcome, David. Will I hear from Manny soon? Yes, Victory, a magician. I feel like you're manifesting him to come to you, but he's coming. Sabrina, what's going on with Steven? I got a yes, and a yes. Yes, he sees you very highly, Sabrina. He sees you very, very highly. All right, guys, please keep tapping. I'm going to answer a couple more. This is going to be my last couple minutes here. Trying to get to as many as I can. Scrolling down here. Miss Cotton Candy. Will divorce break no contact? What's going on here? No contact. Ooh. I did get a yes. Like, they will break it. There's an inability to move on or let this end. They're not going to let it go. They're going to come back around, okay? Natalie, will Greg and I ever get back together? Yeah, I think your intuition knows this, and you're probably gonna be the initiator of it. I did get 2 yeses. Did get new news. Will we move within 2 months? Jasmine. I got maybe leaning yes. No, maybe leaning yes, but there's also a painful ending here. I feel like it's really up in the air, and it has to do with contracts. It's really up in the air, 50-50 at this point. All right, guys, I just got shot to the bottom. If I did not answer your question, please put them down below. Tracy, am I with the right guy? Oh, yeah, I got 2 yeses. New beginning, new stability, something stable and happiness here. I feel like it might have been disappointing in the past, but it's going to get better. MJ, will I be in a romantic relationship soon? I got distrust issues, maybe leaning no, because there's like trust issues and baggage, and you're going to hesitate and you're going to miss some opportunities because you're not going to come like fully healed and trustworthy. You're going to have too many boundaries up and they're not going to want to deal with that. So just be mindful of that. Maybe do a little bit of healing work on that. Kui, will I ever have a loving relationship soon? I hope so. Yes, with balance. I feel like you keep choosing negative people. Just know that you can. It's up to your choice here, your decision, your mindset here, because you keep choosing people who are broken. You can't fix people. Stop trying to pick fixers, or don't love people for their potential. Love them for who they are now, or don't. If they're not who you want them to be now, don't love them for their potential. Okay, that's the advice I got for you on that one. Jocelyn, will my marriage with Jose work out? Well, let's find out. Oh my gosh, yes. Literal marriage card. And I do see there's maybe a little bit of lack of like some finance, or a little bit of lack of stability right now. And maybe it's a little unhappy, but I do see things working out. All right. Jasmine, thank you so much for your Cash App. Go ahead and send your yes or no question down below. Please put some rainbows next to it so I see it. And this is last call, guys. If you want to guarantee I see your question, please gift Coffee Magic or give $2 to guarantee that I get it. Also, last call for mini reads. Those are $5, or gift me a train. Thank you so much. Jasmine, will the move be good for my family? Let's find out. Spirit angels, this is what's going on with this move for Jasmine. Will it be good for the family? Somebody said yes to me. But let's see what the cards say. I did see Wheel of Fortune right side up, which is in your favor, and the Lovers, which is a choice. I feel like you need to choose to be happy. I feel like, and at the bottom too, you've got the Celebration. Everyone else is going to love it. Your family's going to love it. For you, thank you so much, Ari. Put your question down below. Yeah, and put rainbows next to it, please. I feel like it's up to you to decide if it's going to make you happy or not. Everyone else is going to love it. It's going to be good for everybody, but you need to know that, and you need to make the decision to see it that way through a lens of happiness, because Wheel of Fortune was right side up and everyone else was celebrating there with the cup. So yeah, absolutely. Yep. All right. Ari, thank you so much. Should I try again with C? What's going on? Hi, Bonnie. Just put your name and question down below, and I will try to get to it. Doing free yes or no questions here. I'm just pulling from the cards. Okay, Ariana, I see a couple things. I gotta know, too much heartbreak. This was a lot. I feel like the world is before you. Why would you go back to something that hurt you so much? It's just going to be a disappointment. It's going to be a disappointment. So even though this was a yes, these two are no. And I would not do it again. I feel like you're going to get the same results. And it's just going to be scratching an old one. That's what I got. I hope that was helpful. I wish for better. Sorry. Yeah, I always hope things work out how people want them to, but energy's where it's at. Jalen, does D have love for me? Oh, yes. They want something stable, but they're like in a lack mentality right now. Struggling a little bit. They're going through some sort of spiritual transformation right now. It's distracting, but I do see them wanting something stable. Bonnie, is my life going to be good, or is going good? Is it going good now? Spirit, what's going on for Bonnie, please? Please follow if you haven't already, guys. Like, share. Last call for any paid stuff, because I'm going to head off here in a second. What's going on here? Okay, I do see 2 paths ahead for you, Bonnie. It's like It's a maybe. This is a maybe card. There's something around fear of moving on. Like this is a no, and like there's some sort of fearing on. You need some balance and take a more balanced approach to whatever this decision is. I feel like you're very quick to, like when things aren't going well, you immediately just lose hope. Like you fall into despair very easily, or you're waiting for the shoe to drop or the bottom to fall out. And even though you tend to, sometimes you land on your butt, but you get on your feet, right? It'll be okay. But I need your mentality to be that way. Because right now it's saying there's two paths before you. It's up to you. The path of despair or this path of hope. And I hope that you keep a positive mindset and stay balanced and stay at peace, that the things are not falling apart, they're falling into place, okay? And I really need you to believe that, all right? That's what I got for you. Hope that helps, Bonnie. Let me know below if that resonated. Thank you so much. I did just get a paid reading. 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Michelle, please put your question down below. One second. Michelle, let me know when you send it to. I want to make sure that your question did not get filtered. It does not have to be a yes or no question. It could be any question you like. Thank you so much for your mini read payment. All right, guys, 1 second. I'm doing a mini read, and then I'll get back to doing your free yes, no's in just a second. Michelle, should I stay in my current relationship? Let's find out. Well, I just want to preface this with you do have free will. This will be kind of what your guides and spirits around you have to say. I'll let you know if I feel anybody who's super opinionated. A couple times, just so you know, like, I get like opinionated grandmas and moms and stuff come through sometimes. And it's like, to me, the relationship looks great, but they're like so opinionated. Like they want someone for more money and stuff for their people. But anyway, I'll let you know if something like that happens. But I'm going to read just what the neutrality, what the cards say. Spirits, angels, ancestors, higher beings, spies of the universe. What's going on for Michelle? Boy, that flipped. One more, please. Okay. All right, so in this order on kind of what's coming out for your relationship, I saw the star reversed. So this is a little bit of hopelessness. This is despair. This is like not seeing things kind of move forward. This is you doubting, which is probably why you're asking the question. I feel like there's been bad, like, business deals, bad with money, bad with stability. There's just prosperity is lacking right now in the relationship. And I do see you going back and forth here. This is you literally going back and forth. See how it's a figure 8? This is going back and forth. So whereas with the 2 of swords, it's a decision. I'm going A or B, and I need to make one or the other. This one with the coins is back and forth and unsure of the route. So that's probably why you have this question here right now. And then I do see the magician. This is you being able to do whatever it is that you want to do. And you manifesting whatever you want. I do see at the bottom of the deck, they're coming off as the Page of Wands reversed. This is F-boy energy. This is a page. And oddly enough, where I split and picked this up, I didn't get all the cards. And I see dishonesty here. This could be a cheater or somebody who spends behind your back or invests their time somewhere else where you're not the priority. And then also to have F-boy energy reversed, it's giving cheater vibes, to be honest. And then underneath that is shattered dreams. I do see an improvement in your wealth around this. I see you, though, as Queen of Wands. This is a passionate, very sexy, charismatic person. She can get whatever she wants. She gets the money. She works. She's like, get it, right? But they're coming off as a page. How are you going to be a queen with a little negative page? Come on now. Come on. That's not equal give and take. I also see putting you off, though. So this is where you naturally are. With this person, your stability is reversed. Now you're the Queen of Pentacles. This is the stability queen. This is the money queen. This is my house is my castle queen reversed. And It's because of them again coming out as a page again. Page of Pentacles. So whereas there are literally 2 pages reversed, you're 2 queens. And they put you reversed here. There is love here, though. I'm not going to lie. Okay, there's love. Is love enough? And I think that's your question. Is love enough? And that's your decision you have to make. Because they're bad for your finances. They're bad for your stability. They're very non-committal coming across. Or very sneaky. But there's love here. And is that enough? It's loving a snake. Loving a scorpion, right? Loving a dog. A rabid dog, you know? I hate to say that. It sounds so negative. Sorry. But that's what I got. And it's really going to be up to you. So let me see. Oh, thank you so much, Dolce. Appreciate it. Let me know if that resonates down below. Is this making sense to you? Do you think the cards are pegging it? Thank you. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I felt that. Yeah, and you love this person. And they're very passionate for you. The only thing that came right side up for them is the passion, okay? You know, they do love you in the way that they can, which is very passionate. Let me pull for you. I'm going to get the intentions card and the love card. What's the intentions of the other person? Maybe this will help you make your decision. Because it still is up in the air. It's more telling me to inform you about the happening so you can make a decision versus the universe saying, dump his ass, you know, dump his ass. Or stay with them, you know what I mean? Because we don't want to give up on people either. People can change their vibe and their energy if they want to. Just get their head out of their butt. You know, honestly, too, he's trying to be more honest. He's trying to stay positive. That is coming through. And venting. I feel like sometimes when he's venting to you, you see it as like maybe an attack. And maybe it does come across that way. And anyone else will be like, girl, oh my gosh, they're aggressive. They're rude. But to them, they're just venting. Even though it come up as a complete a-hole. There's that. I'm going to pull the romantic and love deck, and then I'm going to pull an angel card for you. Advice. Advice. There's that passion again. Hello. I'll get back to free yes, no's in just a second, guys. Yeah. There's secrets here. There's secrets you're probably never going to find out. There's probably some doubt stuff that you never got clarity on, or that they denied, and you finally pulled it out of them, but they didn't get the whole story. There's trust issues here, but there is passion here as well. That is what I got. Let me get the angels. Someone told me to phrase it to you like, if you were watching your friend get this reading, how would you advise them to act? And they suggest that you give yourself the same advice. That's what somebody's just kind of images in my head from some female around you, deceased female. Again, and every single deck, passion. Look at this crap. Every single one. In the romance and love deck, you got passion. In the regular deck, you got passion. In the angels card, you got passion. And then finances and career. All right. So that's a big thing here. I just feel like, is passion enough for you? Is passion enough? If there's no stability, is that enough? And it really is up to you what you want to do with that. But that is what I got. I hope that was helpful. Let me know down below. And, you know, I do, you know, there's love there too. But I do see a lot of yelling and a need for a safe space. Maybe just having a heart-to-heart and be like, hey, it's not enough. I'm very passionate for you. I love you. I know you're passionate for me and you love me too. But is that enough when I need you to contribute more? Whether that's giving to me emotionally, giving to me physically, giving to me, well, not physically, I don't think that's a problem, but giving like money, stuff like this, stability. All right. All right, guys, if you want a reading like that, it is my last call. You can cash out me $5 or gift me a train. Otherwise, I'm going to go back to my free yes, no questions. You're so welcome, Leanna. I don't answer those questions. I will pull a card for you. Take it with a grain of salt. gotta know. I gotta know. Again, I got 2 no's. I'm sorry. That is what I got. That doesn't mean you can't change the energy, but that is where the energy's at right now and the trajectory for the year, all right? I hope things turn around. Oh, Dolce, did you... Hold on one second. Guys, one second. I might have a paid read. Dolce, where did you send it? Hey there. One second, guys. I'm going to refresh my deck here. Could you put your question down again and put some rainbows next to it, Dolce? Ignore my kid's phone. One second, I'm just refreshing my deck. Make sure all the cards are the right way. Clearing off some energy. Releasing. Keep posting your questions down below, guys. And let me know if you do send Cash App or whatever so I can prioritize that because I do need to hop off here in just a little bit. All right, Dolce, let me see what we got. I don't see it. Could you put it again and then tell me when you send it, Dolce? I think it's getting filtered. Sorry, resend it. Brenda, I gotta maybe leaning yes. This is big feels for you. Looking for you, Dolce. Even now? I don't see it. Yeah, no, I don't see it at all. Dolce, will you DM me? Let me know after you DM me and I'll hop over and I'll see if I can pull it up on in my messages because I'm not seeing it on here at all. I scrolled up and scrolled back down. I still didn't see it. I'm sorry. Anastasia or Stasia. I got 2 yeses, even though it was very disappointed in the path. I do feel like they are going to move on a little bit, but I did get a yes. Rainy for Dave. Yes, Rainy. Yes, look at this. Got 2 yeses. Kelsey, what's going on with S? Perfect. Thanks, Dolce. I'm going to go check that out real quick. Let me grab for Kelsey. Yeah, they're pretty upset, planning on what they're going to do next. I did get a yes. Whatever you said was not good. Taylor, don't focus on your unhappiness, Taylor. Assess what you still have. Assess what you have to build. I know there probably were some karmic injustices to you. But you need to stay hopeful. You need to focus on your own wish fulfillment, not come from a place of lack, okay? The more you do this and move forward, the more you got to shift your energy. When you're sad or depressed or you don't see hope, you're vibrating low. Like attracts like. That's why when you're top of your game, all these people want you. It's like job stuff. Dolce, I'll get you just one second. It's like when you're at the top of your game and all these people want you at your job and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, maybe you want to finally make a move, but you're feeling like a little lack or you're unhappy or you're burned out and stuff. And then when you go to look, you're like, where'd all those people go? Everybody was like totally up my ass trying to get me to work for them. And now nobody's around me. It's because the energy's different, right? Switch your energy to an abundance mindset and it's not some silly self-affirmation stuff. I mean, you can do it that way if you want to, but stay hopeful. I would just say the mantra, and I said this to someone earlier, it's not falling apart, it's falling into place. The creator, the universe, whatever works for me toward me for my own good, even if I don't see it. Even if change hurts, and I have to just know that life is suffering. Life is suffering because life is change, and change is suffering because you have to end things. Things end. I have to kill parts of myself. I'll never be the same. Every moment I will never be the same again because I'm growing older. I'm cells that are changing and shifting, and that's life, and it's beautiful, and kind of accept it that way. So anyway, that's kind of what I channeled. So whatever I just said, please take that. All right, I gotta check a Dolce's question, y'all. Hold on a second. How do I get to my email from here, y'all? Pause this. I don't want to leave, but I want to pause it. I don't want to end it now. I don't know if they're going to let me check my email while I'm on here. I don't have my laptop. Oh no. Okay, Dolce, do me a favor. Could you put 3 words in and then 3 of your second words? It's not letting me. Thanks so much, David. I will get your reading right after I do. I got one more paid before you. Dolce, could you put like 2 words or 1 word, because I can't get to my inbox from here. It's not letting me do it. Normally I have my laptop available to me, but I did not set up properly this morning, you guys, with my daughter's cat, passing and all that stuff and having to console her yesterday. I just was not set up today. Thank you so much, Aja. I will get you after David. Yes, I'm sorry, Dolce. Thank you so much for your patience. I hate when they filter questions. I think sometimes because everyone answers yes or no's, when we ask non-yes or no's, it filters it because it thinks that's not what I want. But I don't know why it does that. That's just my best guess. All right, so I have, in this order, Dolce, then I have David, and then I have Aja for minis. D, I do see your question, though. Oh, I got 2 no's. I'm sorry. Reach out if you want it. Feel like they're getting over a broken heart and going and doing some other stuff, talking to people and stuff. Oh, Harry, did you pay for a reading? Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. I don't have a mod in here, and so I'm doing it all myself. Oh, you did? 1 second. Let me hop over to my Cash App. I will let you guys know the order. Give me 1 second here. And Dolce, put that question in. 1 second, guys. Harry, I am so sorry. Do have you here? 1 second. I'm going to write down the names in the order, guys, and I will get right to your questions. 1 second. I'm going to write this down so I don't forget. And then that's it, guys. After these readings, I'm going to hop off for the day. I do apologize, but that's okay. You got me on my second win, so I'll pull a couple extra cards for y'all. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Oh my gosh, Dolce, I see it now. Okay, guys, 1 second. I'm going to get Dolce, then David, then Harry, then Aja. And if you guys want to put your questions down below, with rainbows next to them. When I'm done, I'll do them in that order. So 1 second, Dolce. I did see your question finally. Yes, thank you. I guess the parentheses or whatever you did worked. It is coming through now, yes. All right, what's going on here? Two more, please. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, when I split the deck, I see bad, disappointing news, and I see fear of moving on or walking away. I feel a drama-esque show here. I see there being like some communication happening here, somebody being very hasty, gullible, and a little bit petty around this. I feel like it's continuing. I don't know if this is around, like someone's wanting to reconcile, somebody is not feeling it. Someone is offering, I think this is you, being kind. The other party I don't think is wanting to be kind. I think it's going to continue. I think it's going to continue. I do see spread of information there with all those swords. I'm pulling a what's the tea card. Ignoring. People ignoring each other. What else do we got here? Two more, please. Forcer. Somebody just forcing their way around. Somebody with big weight. I feel like it's a female. Negative feminine, just drama starter, not want to let go. Kind of gets off on the fact that there's drama in their life. Maybe a Sagittarius, I don't know. A bit of fire energy here. Yeah, ooh, look out for fake accounts. Look out for fake accounts, okay? Kind of spying and stuff. Yeah, dirty offers too. Be careful if somebody reaches out. Be careful if you get somebody, a new friend online or somebody, because it's probably somebody you already know, or somebody like making an offer like a peace treaty or something. It's not, or a friend, like not the friend directly involved or the sibling or whoever this is, but an outer friend who's pretending to be neutral, who all of a sudden wants to hang out with you more. It's not. They're in on it, and it's all haterade. Yeah, and this is what you got. Same as different day. So I feel like you are dodging bullets right now. I feel like the drama will continue. Sorry, what is the solution? Do we have a time frame on when things are going to end? It's saying stay hopeful here. Stay hopeful. You do have Aquarius. I think this is going to drag on. Aquarius just passed. Aquarius has been done. Aquarius, that's late January, early February. I think this is going to drag out until next year if something doesn't get resolved, and I don't think it will. I'm sorry. That's what I got. Yeah, no, it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop. No. No. It's just bullcrap. Ugh. And people really invested in, like, if this is just between you and one other person, there's like other hangers-on that are just making it like about themselves and in their business. It's really interesting energy. There's a lot of little squawking that I'm getting. And I don't see it ending until like time of Aquarius unless something happens. Judgment's on your side though. Feel like letting go. I do see unhappy family here. But there's a new beginning for you focusing elsewhere. Yes, Lizette, if you want to send in. I do have two paid readings though. David, go ahead and put your question. And then I got to get Harry, Aja, and Lizette. Thank you guys for your patience. David, go ahead and put your question down below. Does not have to be a yes or no question. And then Harry, you can put your question down below as well. And then I'll get you Aja. Hoping for reconciliation. Yeah, I don't see any. I'm sorry. David, will Crystal and I ever be in a serious relationship? Let's find out. Lisette, I'll get your question in just a second. I see you. Oh, this is beautiful. Are you indecisive around this? Because, like, Okay, a bunch of stuff's happening here. So I see this is you. There's two paths before you, and wanting to move forward. I see like the world like this working out. Like, yeah, you could be in a relationship, but then there's some sort of indecision or judgment call you're not making around this. Like, are you making a move? Are you not making a move? Thank you so much, Rena, around this relationship, because I do see y'all in a committed relationship, potentially kids here or nostalgia. This is nostalgia and or kids in the future. I feel like if you asked her, she'd say yes. I feel like there's good communication here. I feel like the higher contract this is a higher contract, like marriage or like a long-term commitment here, soul contract, stuff like that. It is reversed. So it's like your indecision around this. What are her feelings? I'm going to pull some romance and love for you. There's romance. There's something about an ex. I don't know if you're their ex or it went somewhere but didn't go anywhere, or there's an ex in her life or your life. I do see some sort of like an apology happening. I'm not sure if this is letting you know like, hey, there's an ex coming back to apologize. If you want it, jump on it now. Or something like that. Let me grab an outcome with the Angels card. I'm going to get some advice from the regular deck too. Yeah, I see this. I see you having a serious relationship. Flirting and forgiving and learning. So I think flirting would be helpful. I do see pay attention to red flags and new love here. So be mindful. She might have baggage bringing it into this. A lot of lack of trust. A lot of fear of like abuse, or being very mindful of abusive behavior, and might call you out on some things or put boundaries up when there might not need to be boundaries. I'll get you in just a second here. Let me finish David. Falling out. Yeah. Yeah, falling out. Yeah. So there's an apology then. Even if you were like together, you're still coming across as ex energy then. So I would come with just a, hey, I just want to start, fresh or whatever. I saw her communicating back. She was a positive queen and talking to you. The world came out again. Yeah, this is up to you. This is your path forward. Be mindful of how you come across, okay? She's very, like, baggagey with aware of red flags, okay? And I would just go on your intuition. I think you do know this is going to work out. I think the time of rest is happened and over. I think, letting her know it's a fresh start. I don't want to, we don't want to go back the same path. We just want to see where things go this time around, because I do see Queen of Pentacles. This is a stable, long-term thing with the Queen. I do see you having to do some compromise, though. And I do see there might be some issues around the, like, money or heartbreak or stability or lack of giving to each other. But I feel like if you ask for a higher commitment, she's going to say yes. You could potentially even have kids in the future. Or maybe this is also referencing to that nostalgia of you guys having known each other or done this before. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. If you want to ask, I would reach out, because I do see her saying yes. Let me know how that resonated down below. Yeah, the Emperor reverse came out. That's a super view. That's a narcissistic abuser. And so she would be looking for red flags. Right? All right. Harry, go ahead. I do see your question. I really am. Real quick, though, I want to pull a yes, no for my muse here with Lisette. She is a paid subscriber. I got a maybe no. But this is devil. I think this is overcoming that. I feel like he did before, though. To be honest. Because why would he have to overcome the devil? Like, I feel like he was dishonest in the past about this person. I don't think they're doing that now, though. It came out as a no. Unless they're hiding their energy so well I can't pick it up. But no, I do feel like in the past, though, they were. With the Stephanie person. Hey, thanks so much, Melissa. Oh, yeah. All right, Harry, I see your question. What's going on with the trucking business and how long? What's going on? What's that future? Boy, that flew. Whoa, okay, you got some people. Harry, you got some people around you. You got some dead friends around you, like relatives and stuff. Gotta get spiritual training. I see the sun. I think it's good. Your future's going to be great. It's the sun. It's the happiest card in the whole deck. Lucky you. I see you being independent. I don't know if you want to do your own business or you're just so good you're just financially independent, but I do see independence here. I see 10 of coins. This is big money here for you. You know, if you're talking about should you work for Lucas, maybe you should work for yourself with this. This is, I call it the Disney Princess card, but this is the independence card. So Disney Prince, whatever, you're by yourself. You know, independent, you got your little bird, you got your garden, you got your money. You don't need anybody, right? The only thing like that I see, this came out sideways. This is a block. This is anxiety around this and fear of moving forward or fear of change here. I do see you resisting change with the tower moment reversed because you leaving this will ultimately cause a tower moment. That's a breakdown. These happen all the time in life. I do see a little bit of imbalance, maybe a little bit of self-indulgence. So I don't know if you're a drinker or an escape, like you escape through video games or whatever it is. I'm getting drinking or whatever, but just be mindful of how you spend your time. Okay. You don't want to be hesitant or miss a new opportunity for this. I feel like there's a window here of needing that. And I do feel like some sort of lack of direction here or not knowing. What's the advice? I feel like you're holding on to this job for some reason, working for Lucas. I'm going to get the money cards and find out what's going on. Advice. Boy, that flew. I got everything. Okay. I see leader. So this is, again, pushing you to do your thing, being a leader. It says, as a born leader, you can truly bring out the best in others by guiding them and inspiring them. So I feel like you could do your own job if you needed to. I see a need for empowerment. Are you ready to fully step into your power and accept all the responsibility that comes with it? And maybe that's why you're feeling a little like you maybe don't want to do it. Because I do see two other ones that came out was entitlement and a laziness. So I don't know if you work your butt off and then get in these sort of habits of self-indulgent a little bit or try to numb yourself out because you're overwhelmed. It's like you bust your butt and then you get sick, or you bust your butt and then you got to get away from everybody to get back in the mindset to keep performing so highly. I do see fortune and boss in your future. So to me, this is saying you know everything you need to know. You could be the boss. Let me scroll down, sorry. Yeah, you need to work for you. It's totally, the universe is for you. Oh, hey, Babs, I see you. But that is what I got. Yeah, you're calling. You're right on track. You know this, and the cards are confirming it. You can go do this on your own. You make big money. I saw fortune. I mean, I never pulled that card for anybody, and it's a diamond. Okay, so take that as you will. Yeah, I hope that helps, Harry. That's great. Give me a card discount. Work on my card now. No, I appreciate you so much. I'm so excited for you. Let me know how it goes. Like, whenever you get your just come back and say, yeah, I was right. Or be like, no, what? I don't know what you're talking about or whatever. But just let me know either way, because I just love to hear people's. And I'm excited for your success. I felt the energy. It was amazing. You've got this. You've got this. Don't doubt and don't self-sabotage, okay? Hey, Babs, thanks so much. I got Aja's mini read here. I do have a subscriber in the room. Aja, could you confirm you're still here and put your question down below? While I wait for that, I am going to really quickly pull for Babs. And then, Babs, if you want to stick by, I'll pull a couple more for you. It's a lot of pain and sadness here. There's some potential short-term financial issues around this too. Feeling left out in the cold and impoverished. The problems are insurmountable, all right? Your advice is get into your own structure and routine and get out of your head. Do some cleaning around the house. Cleaning of physical spaces is going to be good for you. Some type of structure or routine to distract you from this, because it's insurmountable issues, all right? All right, Aja, let me see your question. Thank you so much for your patience, y'all. I got one more paid reading, guys, and then I'll get back to some yes, no's. I do have a muse in the room, and so I need to do her reading as well. So just be patient. Aja is Shayon. Perfect. Shayon making moves to be in a committed relationship with Aja soon. Let's find out what's going on, Spirit. I know Shayon. So like Sean? Shayon. Ah. All right, sorry. Someone was trying to post with me. Yes, hold on one second. Give me 2 more, please. Oh my goodness, this is great. Wonder if he's shy. Oh, I'm getting like knowing what they want, just being shy and quiet about it. I don't know if that matches their personality externally, but when it comes to serious things, like family things, I get like a very brotherly vibe. Not toward you, like not brotherly toward you, but just how I would like feel their energy. Like, oh, I like this would be like a good brother, like a good person. All right. You have yes, wanting to give to you, wanting to give to this. So yes, making moves for sure, getting ready. I also saw strength, like they're gathering the strength to come before you to do this. So definitely going to be making that. Want to get it right. Don't know if they're a water sign or something. I do see justice turning in your favor. This is a yes, so I don't see any issues. I feel like right now they're overwhelmed with tasks to do right now, so they're a little distracted with just the day-to-day life tasks, maybe work, maybe home, maybe it's just chores, it's just day-to-day physical things you have to get done, cleaning, whatever, work stuff. I do see victory here. There might be some sort of fear, or he might be distracted by an overbearing father figure in his life right now that's a little distracting from the relationship, okay? Or a crappy boss or a crappy dad that just kind of is also pulling a little bit away from what they would want to give. It's almost like, I really want this girl. I want to go ask. I'm so excited. I got to think about how I want to do this. I got to build my strength up. And in the meantime, you're at home or you get a phone call and your overbearing parents like, you need to come over and help me do this, or you need to work for me, or you need to blah, blah, blah. And it's like, ugh. And then they got to go do that. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Could be a boss, could be a father figure, could be a peer, just like a negative. But I'm not getting him as a negative person. Okay. Oh, yeah, I want some stable, provide for you. You know, it's my favorite king of coins. I do feel like he can overindulge sometimes, maybe drinking or like a little bit excess. Not sure if they game or something, just escapism type stuff. Dad issues a lot. Yeah. Workaholic. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Get that money. King of Pentacles or nothing, right? Yeah, no. Better give me that pentacle. Better bring me that money. Yeah, I do see some daddy issues pulling away. But I feel like he's such a nice person. Like, such good energy. I do see, though, the dad kind of overbearing and pulling them away from this a little bit. But not, like, in a point where it's going to hurt your relationship at all. I do feel like I don't know if he's introverted, but I do feel like he needs to be alone a lot. Like, he'll go and be, like, public and be like, charismatic or whatever, but then have to pull back and, like reset, which as an introvert, surprisingly I am an introvert even though I do this, you do need to like cut off people and kind of go and just refocus your energy because you're giving out energy. So you need to go back to yourself and give back. So that's kind of the vibe I'm getting with him. I'm going to guys, I'm in the middle of a paid reading. I will get back to your yes or no's in just a minute. I'm going to pull a romance and love for y'all. And then I'm going to pull an angels one as well. All right, what's going on here? Oh my God, hideaway, alone time, and charisma. Yeah, it's kind of what I just like said with like them needing to be like alone and hide away a little bit. And I do see very charismatic and seeing you very charismatic. What else? Anything else? All right, whoa, well, everything. All right. Relax. It's okay. There's a window of opportunity coming before you. This person's going to be your friend as well. This is beautiful. This is like they love unconditionally. They're going to love you unconditionally, okay? And that doesn't mean it's only a friendship. I'm just saying this is, icing on the cake. I do feel like there are a couple of red flags with this person, okay? There are a couple of things you haven't seen yet about them. Just be aware when they come out. I'm not reading anything too bad, but I do think that the daddy issue stuff might cause some challenges or issues with you in the future. Or them to react in ways you weren't expecting. Thank you so much. Let me pull an angels card for you in closing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Make the effort, flirt, forgiving and learning, and is it safe? it is safe for you to love. So I feel like they're in that mindset too. Like, there is it safe for me right now. I want to make this right. I want to do this right. I mean, also Pentacles is the slowest moving card in the deck. So they're slow, but when they make a commitment, that is the commitment. That is it. Like, so I feel like, yeah, get ready. I think your window of opportunity is going to come. I think he's going to come forward. I think he's thinking about how to do it. I'm very excited for you. Let me know how it goes, Aja. I'm so happy too. Oh, and their energy was great for you. I was feeling it. I felt like almost like a, like, you know, when you're, I don't know, maybe this is like a feminine thing, but when you're like a girl and you see like the love on TV, like in the princess movies and stuff, and you're like, oh, wow, they really like, and you're just in love with like the idea of the love. I feel like that is the type of love that they have for you. And so I'm watching this like, oh my God, that's so genuine. It's so pure. It's so beautiful. Like, that's so amazing. Anyway, that's the vibe that I got. So that is what I got for you. If you guys would like a reading like that, you can cash out me 5, gift me a train. I don't think I'm going to make it to my 13 donuts. If I make it to my 13 donuts in the next, let's say 5 or 10 minutes, I will gift one of those away to somebody here, but I have to meet my donut goal. Otherwise, I'm going to try to get as many yes and no questions as I can, guys. This is last call for any paid readings or things like that, because I do have to hop. I've been on for quite some time, and I do need to eat something. Got to show up here correct with good energy for y'all so I can read. All right, Jovis or Hovis, will my hubby change for the good of our marriage? Yes. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. I'm glad to see that. Taya, will my family become financially stable this year to be able to finally go on a trip and buy a home? Oh, look, the marriage card. I got a yes, too. Look at this. This is changing as well. Look at this. Good. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Oh, hey, guys. We met our goal. We met the goal. I'm going to give away a mini read in just 1 second. I'm going to grab a couple more of these yes, no's. Priscilla. Oh, my God. Yes and yes. This is stable. This is 10. This is going from a 1 to start to 10 to finish. 10 pentacles. That's wealth. That's like for kids and stuff. Like, that's amazing. Like future, like you'll have enough money to pass down to your kids and stuff. Generational stuff. Go ahead and put your question down below. Ashley, what's going on for Burgundy and Colby? I got a yes, yes, and a yes with the love. Brianna, I got yes. Sometimes no, but mostly yes. Miss T, thank you so much. Put your question down below. Crystal, will Charles and I strengthen our relationship? All right, guys, hold on. I'm going to switch over to my, like, final gifting, I think. And I'm just going to do, like, roses. All right. Get down here. I don't have anyone on the list, Lisette. If you want to put yours down below, I'll do yours, then I'll do my mini read giveaway. Kate, what's going on with the fiance? Oh, yeah, they're coming back around. They're coming back around. They're going to want to get something from you, if you get what I mean. They're going to come back. They're going to get lusty and come back around. Zach, what's going on for Ashley? Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Yes. Yes. I feel like there was some deceit in the past and a big dramatic breakup moment, but I see partying and fun between y'all and something more stable. Okie dokie. Taya. What's going on for Taya? Lisa, let me know you said, then I'll get to you. Oh, yeah. Stay hopeful. Stay hopeful. Yeah, you guys got kids. I feel like there's a kid feeling very emotional about this thing. Thank you so much for the train. Aniko. Aniko. Put your question down below. Oh, Crystal, sorry. Thought that was a yes. Let me find out. Oh, yeah. It's a maybe leaning yes. And then I got, yeah, stay hopeful. Stay hopeful, Crystal. Sorry about that. All right, guys. I do have a paid question. I think you are being filtered, Miss T. Would you put like 2 and then 2 and then 2? And then Anika, would you put your question down below? I'm going to grab Anika right after I get Lisette. I didn't see it, Lisette, but I trust you. Go ahead and put your question down below. It does not have to be a yes or no question. It could be anything you want. In the meantime, real quick. Oh. Dolce, I got 2 maybes. And then like a no. Blocking them will trigger them. Blocking will trigger. I gotta know with the old energy changing with divine timing. I gotta know, and I did get a blocking them will trigger them. That is a definite yes. And you just focus on your own balance because that's a whole drama S show. All right, guys, real quick. I have 2 minis I need to get through. I have Lisette, and then I believe it's Annika or Anika. And then I'll get back to a couple more yes no's. And then we got to do a giveaway. So please stick by for the giveaway, guys. I will be giving away 1 more free mini read after these 2. What does he want? What are the intentions? Somebody just whispered selfish. 2 more, please. And then I'll also put the intentions cards too. He's just anxious and overwhelmed. Like, he has love for you, but he also has a lot of lack for you. And the desire is justice. Like, he feels because he loves, he should be able to have this. I feel like you also build him up. And he likes that. You give him strength. He likes that. And I feel like he's just drawn to you. Like, there's this moon energy. This is like very feminine, very appealing, sexy, like just charisma, attraction to you. I feel like he feels overwhelmed and overloaded. I feel like he's always focused on money. He's always coming from a place of lack, though. Even though he has enough, he always is coming from a place of lack. And yeah, I'm talking to you. This is that talking and love and talking. I feel like his intention is he wants that, but he has fear of abandonment issues. What's the intentions? Spirit. Right now. Right now. Aww. And on my boob too, whatever that says. But I'll get that in a second. Love came out. I love you and want to add to happiness in your life. You also got obligations, though. You're a nuisance, or I feel obligated to associate with you. I wouldn't necessarily read this part. I feel like he loves you, so he feels obligated to you, but he's obligated to other things too. And I don't like that mentality when you're just like a spoke on somebody's life path. Like, I have my life in order. This is my job. This is my love interest. This is my home. Okay, I'm going to compartmentalize and focus on this obligation and this obligation. It's like, I'm not an obligation, screw you. You know what I mean? Kind of vibe. And I'll see him sabotaging as well. He is sabotaging this. Like we said, because of negative energy. I do see love there, though, at the end of the day. There is love there. So the intention is love. Let me grab a romance. And I didn't see him seeing anybody else. Butterfly. Look at you, pretty butterfly. And a wish. Here's wish. It says, you will, yeah, this is like a, you're the love interest. You're a beautiful butterfly. They wish for you. You know, maybe they're comfortable with it being a wish because the reality of dealing with it or dealing with the consequences feels overwhelming. What do I need to do? Let's find out. Advice. One more, please. Whoa, or like 10 more, whatever y'all want to do. What is this? I feel like you need to get out from being trapped from this. I feel like it's like there's a fear of moving on here. Like you don't want to move on from this. I feel like there's something about seizing some sort of opportunity around being hasty, like needing to be hasty actually, and being pushing. And I do feel like your pushiness is going to pay off. I feel like you coming from a fresh start for yourself is always a good thing. I feel like he's right now Emperor reversed, and it's bad energy right now. And I think you need to cause a tower moment in his life. I think you need to do something dramatic is what it's kind of advising you. Take that as with a grain of salt, though, in your own will for whatever drama. It's almost like, I did see the Fool, but let's see what the cards say. Is there a fresh start here? Is there a fresh start? I do see a yes, fresh start. This is passionate too, and it's 2 Wands energies. This is passionate, and he's coming up correct with King of Wands right side up and with Wands. Oh, did the Tumblr post cause it? Oh, maybe, yes. Were you coming off single energy vibes? Were you coming off single energy? Look at my, I'm in my single garden. I'm so pretty. Look at my little bird. Yeah, you did. You did. Maybe, I guess the advice is you already did it. Boy, these are just flying for you. Yeah, communication with them. Yeah, I think you triggered some sort of fear of you being dishonest, or some fear of you doing something he's not liking in him with that right now. I do see Wheel of Fortune is kind of reversed right now. I feel like you had to go in your like negative Empress vibes and then do some little planned stuff. I agree. Too bad. Tough schnook. To release some pain and get that out there. Whoa, that flew. Yeah, I hurt his feelings. Wah. But at the end of the day, he's going to come back because he's all lusty and stuff. He's not going anywhere. I think just keep doing what you're doing. And I think putting the pressure on him to come around is going to be the make or break moment. But it looks like it's going to make. I feel like he doesn't have a choice. Hey, Crystal, I do see you. Would you mind if I did your mini read? I have one more paid reading, and she's been so patient after this, and then I would be happy to do yours. Yeah, just keep standing your ground. This is an ongoing battle. This is a big anxiety thing. There is transformation happening here. There is transformation happening. All is well. I wouldn't stress about it. I keep doing it. If you want to keep throwing in some petty fun, I'll call it spice, throw a little spice in there, do it, because it's working. No, you don't have to do anything. No, you're good. All right, guys, I do have one paid reading, and I do have another muse in the room. Was it Amika? Go ahead and put your question down below. Thank you for your paid. Or Aja. I apologize. It was Aja. Aja, put your question down below. Let me scroll back up. What was the question? Because I got your answer here. I do have a yes that's coming. So I do have 2 yeses coming with an offer, and it will be physical. Oh, Aniko, thank you so much for the train. I did have one before you, Aniko. If Aja is still here, I know everyone's been so patient. I appreciate that. Did I already do Aja's? Guys, when I channel, I just channel. And so, like, my memory is not so good. I know I did Harry. I know I did Michelle. I still have Aja. But I need to throw some... Okay, and then I do see a Nico. All right, Nico, I'm going to get to you since I don't see that one. I'm going to answer 2 yes, no's and get to it. And then I'm got to do the free giveaway too. I know. I'm getting there, guys. Hold on one second. I got to take care of my paids. 1 second. Aniko, did you put your question? Would you re-put it and then put some rainbows? And then Miss T, it was a yes. It was maybe leaning yes. All right, thank you. 1 second, guys. I'm going to take care of Aniko, please. Go ahead and put your question down below. It does not have to be a yes or no question. It could be any question you like. If you want to put some rainbows behind it so I see it, that would be great. And then let me know when you send it because sometimes it filters. Yay, I got it. Oh, phone hug. Thank you. Phone hug as well. Ashley. Well, Ashley, find love soon. Spirit. You got a lot of people around you, Ashley. Did you just get out of a breakup? Or it could have been a long time ago, but you've been healing from it. 3 more. I feel very morose. Like it's like a sad but hopeful energy, kind of like. Yeah, I feel like you're going through some stuff. Yeah, and I got this, like a bad relationship. Yeah, exactly that. Situationship messy. Yeah, there was it's just not, it didn't work in your favor. This is like unrequited love. And I also see it working in someone else's favor here with the Emperor. I do see you sort of right now in a place where you're trying to find mental strength. You're doing some healing. This is great. I do see a little bit of a fear of change or a fear of moving forward. You are undergoing a death of a transformation of yourself. And I think it's not even just on a love level. I think you're transforming who you are at like your core. And there are some major choices and decisions about, you know, lovers and what you're willing to, what you want. Seeing people for who they are and what they want and assessing and making sure that is what you want. You know, do you want situationships or do you want something long-term and being mindful of that? What else? What else do we have? What do we see in the future? Love this year? Oh, crap. Just fall up into my boobs, why don't you? All right, so I do have, okay, a couple things. I feel like, I don't know if you're going to school or you work with a group of people. I feel like you're going to meet somebody through a group of people, so I do see a yes. I do feel like before that, though, you're going to meet deceptive people in the meantime. I do feel like you're going to be around a couple more deceiver-type people, you know, similar to that painful ending you just had. Or you might wheel back around to that same situationship person. They might come back for a couple of fun times with you, but that's really it. I do see, I don't know if you have kids or this could be nostalgia, like somebody you know or that you never thought was an option coming forward. And this is that group of friends thing. I do see you coming across as a little bit ungrounded, a little bit shaky in your energy, a little bit unstable. And I think you need to really focus on that because otherwise you're just going to keep getting these wands. These are one night stands. These are a passionate, fiery starts and all this potential, but then it fizzles out. Kind of stuff is what I'm getting. I'm going to get, oh gosh, I do see a King of Cups in the future. Someone who's really going to love you. And, they're going to keep you from being single. I would just focus on being single because I do see somebody coming in your future. I'm going to pull a Romance and Angels deck for some advice. Hold on, guys. I'm getting Nico's. She did a paid mini, and then I got a giveaway to give. Abundance. Ah, you see how that was coins too? And you were the Queen of Coins reversed? Focus on abundance. This is your own environment. I feel like painting or doing some decorations around you. Decorate yourself, decorate your home. Create an environment of abundance. I see gifts coming to you and I see anticipation. I think you know somebody's for you this year. And in anticipation of that person and knowing they're coming, I would just focus, like if you're somebody who falls really quickly or give people a lot of chances, or if they show interest in you, you want to be a better person because you feel like, well, everybody should get a chance. And if they're interested, I would want somebody to give me a chance. Just kind of, wait on that. Your person is coming for you. I would just, oh, your ex-best friend are now together. Very helpful. Yeah, they're coming for you. I would just focus on preparing yourself and your space for this love to come, because that new person is a king of cups. That is love for you. And you want to come correct. You don't want to come with baggage. You want to treat them very well, and they deserve the best from you, and you deserve the best from them. And so focusing on maybe releasing, but also it's not just like, being sad about what it's like your own self-value and your own self-worth. And that's why I feel like if you redecorate or buy a new outfit or focus on self-love and feeding and knowing who you are and what you want, that way you're going to come knowing what you want. Because what happens a lot of times is when people don't really know exactly what they want, they'll come into a relationship not really knowing what they want. Get committed, get into the relationship, find out who they are, and find out, you know what? Oh my God, I've been stuck in this for 3 years and I just realized that this isn't what I want. And then people break up because, you didn't come knowing who you were and what you wanted to begin with. And so then you're a tester relationship. And a lot of relationships are these sort of, I call them tester relationships, because like, I didn't know what I wanted, you didn't know what I wanted, we were just attracted, we just fumbled into things and let it fall. And it's like, well, that's not, I hate to say it, love is not enough, attraction is not enough. A relationship, especially when you're in together, you're creating an environment, you're creating a business essentially together. You're a new organization now. Now you're in a relationship, it's an organization. You got to treat it like one too, because now you got to pay bills, now you got to do this and the other. So that's my advice to you, is to focus on yourself and loving yourself and knowing what you want, because I do see somebody coming in. And in terms of time frame, time of Leo or Libra. That's fall. So get ready now, because in the fall, someone's going to come and they're really going to love you. All right. I hope that helps. Samu, I think you're being filtered. You can, Samu, if you want to. I'm going to do a giveaway in a second. Let's see if you win that one or not. If you don't, then go ahead and do the pay. But I am about to give the giveaway here. All right, guys. We're doing a mini read. What I'm going to do for the mini read, which is similar to the one I just did. Thank you. Oh, Bianca, go ahead. Send the donation for the yes, no. I'm going to do yes, no real fast. If I did not get your yes, no's, throw them down below real quick. I'm going to do 2 of those. So what I'm going to do is I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 20. And the first person to guess it that I see on my end, because mine is different than yours, I will give the mini read away. So put your questions, put your numbers, and I'll let you know who gets it. It's between 1 and 20. One second, y'all. One second, I gotta go back up to the top. It keeps pulling me down every time I go to look. Not 7. 15 was it. Taya Leanne Franklin. Taya, you won it. Thank you guys so much. While you put your question down below, I'm going to answer a couple more yes or no's. It does not have to be a yes or no question, Taya. It can be any question you want. Go ahead and put that down below. Put some rainbows or something next to it so I see it. Janine. I do see you moving back. I do see you moving back. This could be for a person too, someone with money or a better job even. But I do see you moving back to Long Island. It is a split decision here with 2 no's and 2 yeses. And you're in your head about this, but I do see you moving forward unless the energy changes, okay, for the Long Island. All right. Thank you guys so much for participating. I saw Samu. She just had said it first. I don't know how it looked on you guys' end, but it was like the 3rd one down or something from what I saw. See where your yes or no was. Go ahead and put your yes or no's down too while I'm waiting. And then, Taya, let me know when you send it. I want to make sure it doesn't filter your question. Susan. Yeah, he is. He's got options. He's using you for lusty times. Yeah, Mini is 5, Samu. Yes, it is. Okay. Go ahead and let me know. Okay, and then I do have the Tea's question now, guys. So I'm going to do this free mini read. If you guys would like a mini read, you can cash at me $5, Venmo, whatever. It's all in my link in my bio. Or you can gift me a train. What's going on for Tea? Spirit, angels, ancestors, higher beings, highest timelines, highest messages. All right. Well, you got a bunch of kids or something? Yeah. Okay. So there's a lot of different people in here. A lot of energy. Okay. So, I do see like feeling overburdened right now. I feel like there's a lot happening. There's so many tasks to be done. I feel, I don't want to say like full house, but it's like a lot to do on your plate because of yourself and everyone else around you right now. I do feel like there's a little bit of overindulgence, like maybe some laziness. This could be people around you or yourself. I feel like there's more people around you where people aren't like lifting their fair share of things. I don't know if this is chores. I don't know if this is not providing enough money, like a partner or something like that. That is what I get. I do see you though amidst this. I don't want to call it chaos, but it is like just a lot of stuff happening. Queen of Cups. Emotionally mature, making the right decisions, being there for everybody else. There's also a little bit of self-sacrificing can be sometimes too, so just be aware of that. I do see some bad news around, do you have a son? Could you confirm, like oldest boy? You have 2 kids? No, 2 girls. Okay, this could be girl. Pages are like it can be either gender, but it's definitely giving off more masculine vibes to me. Older one, some type of news happening here soon. It's going to be like some sort of bad news. I don't know. It's like lacking common sense, maybe not doing well in school or screwing up. I don't know what their ages are, if they're older or not, but some not good news about maybe the older one around prosperity, maybe being unhappy, potentially even being dishonest about something. That's what I got on that. What about money and prosperity? Are you married? Because I see a husband figure. This is the father. This is the Emperor, who's the father of the deck, but it is sideways, like they're blocking some blessings coming your way. And there's some missed opportunities here on their end. They like missed some opportunities. Like they didn't follow through or something. They missed some opportunities. I do thank you so much, Samu. I do see your donation. I'll get you next. Thank you so much. I feel like there's so death, don't be scared. Death isn't always death. Like physical death, it oftentimes means transformation, but I'm getting weird vibes off this card right now in regards to your husband. Bianca, I'm not sure. I got Samu's. Let me check in just a second. I'm going to wrap this one up and then I'll go check and see where we're at. I can't tell if this is physical or spiritual. He needs to do some sort of transformation. Something around travels and planning, getting up and fighting for your family. Thank you so much, Bianca. I will head over and come back here in just a second. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, something around like planning and fighting for family and releasing some fears. Beating himself up for crap he didn't do. He needs to stop doing that. He's coming up need to come as the Emperor right side up. He is going to flip this. There's some decisions that have to be made. I feel like they're mostly on his end. And it's about letting things go, shedding the old for something brighter and better. He's trapped. There's some standstill energy here. I feel like you carry a lot for the family. Yeah, it's just saying stay strong. There's people around you to help you. Oh, okay. I'll grab that too. Thank you so much, Samu. There's people around to help you, though. I don't feel like there's going to be a lack. There's like charity stuff, or you can sign up for benefits or something like that. It's not going to, things aren't bad. I just feel like he needs to do some transformative work. to really make the difference in your life. I do feel the bad news with the older child is not too bad, but it's just going to be happening soon. Is it resonating? I hope I'm not scaring you. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing a couple things. All right. So the first thing that flew out, it's all over the place. Your older child is 8. That's okay. Yeah, mine is, I have an 8-year-old and a 12-year-old, and are they doing well in school? Are they struggling in school or anything yet? Or have you heard anything? Or maybe something around technology or something, I'm not sure. I do see schedule, like needing to get a handle on schedules better, or maybe you have a schedule and people just upend your schedule, like they don't care, they just do their own thing. So just be mindful of that. Like if you set something and people violate your boundaries with what you have scheduled, like you're the only one with your head on straight right now. So like they need to listen. I also see some debt. So there's some issues, maybe some debt. I do see people struggling with worthiness. And I think this is like on your husband's end. There's some sort of worthiness issues he's having right now. I do feel like there is something artistic thing. But I do see like a niche market here. I don't know if you want to go on TikTok for some extra monies, or if you already do. That's something I feel like you could do to help. I do see artist and counselor in here. So, I mean, you could do like what I'm doing and helping people this way, or whatever calls to you. I feel like maybe he needs something more creative too. The other advice that I did see for you that would be helpful is clearing your space. Like, I don't know if you're into feng shui or anything like that, but if you're desiring a dream home, if you own your home, you can ask a question. I'm going to do yes or no's in a minute. I do have 2 other paid readings after this, though. But I feel like designing the space around you, and now's the time to do it in the spring, too, would make a big difference for you as well. Like physically clearing out some things. Not because you need to sell items, but see it as more like we're cleansing and clearing for the new, letting go of the old to make way for the new. Something about art here. Something about you doing art you rent. Yeah, I feel like this dream home on the horizon might be a dream for you. But that doesn't mean you can't make your environment beautiful, like rent or beautiful. You know, maybe it's even like recording your process of doing that. Like, hey TikTokers, this is how I'm designing my apartment for renters. This is a renter-friendly option. And if you see somebody else doing it online too, you could just take that and say, hey, user so-and-so did this, so I'm doing this, and this is what it looks like for mine. I don't know, something like that. Like, just following your process. Because I do see artists here doing something. I do feel like your husband needs to experiment. I feel like he's not very happy with whatever it is he's been doing or doing. He's becoming a little bit dependent. He needs some spiritual work. Outcome. I do see love here, so that's not like a problem. There's love here. There is a happy ending here, but it's after a painful ending, okay? So there's some sort of painful ending that's going to lead, because of love, to a wish fulfillment. Just stay strong during this time. I feel like this is a transitionary period for everybody, all right? So don't be disheartened. Make your space with what you have and be happy with that, really. And then just be mindful. There's going to be some news with one of the kids, I think the older one, that you need to like address here this coming week or 2. Let me know that resonated down below. I do feel anxious about conflicts, but it's going to end. Just cut people off or don't talk to anybody. If you're starting to see conflict, cut it. But I do see things getting better. I did see the 10 of Cups, which is wish fulfillment. So yeah, I see a happy family there. Let me know that resonated down below. All right, guys. If you would like a reading like that, this will be my last call. I have 2 other readings. Yes, 1 second. And then I will get to you guys. I do have a Muse in the room, Crystal. Oh, no. Let me grab some advice. What's advice? Justice is on your side. You have karmic blessings. These are for you. It's blessing your hard work. This is like not for anybody else. This is for you. That justice and karma is on your side. I know there's a lot of challenges ahead and behind, and it seems like a lot of insurmountable things. But you do have Wheel of Fortune right side up at the bottom of the deck. This means if things have been going backward, they're now turning into your favor. This is a new era. There is a tower moment that happened or will happen first. So hopefully this already happened. I feel like it must have already happened if the wheel is turning the other direction. Some drama, like drop of a job, loss of something, some big dramatic change in life. Maybe some conflict, and maybe you're still in the aftermath of a conflict about this. I see you needing to have boundaries and cutting people off here. You're in your head about this anxiety. You need to let that go, okay? Even if you do see some like bad news and stuff like this, you need to stand up and stand your ground and fight and just keep going forward. Keep walking toward the sun. Stay strong because there's people to help you here. There's help here. There's help to get you through. Get out of a lack mentality and poverty. This will be behind you. You will be overcoming this. Just be mindful not to miss any opportunities in the meantime to make this change, because underneath this, there's some opportunity coming that could be missed that could lead to, again, wish fulfillment. This is your coin. This is the end result here. This is your wish fulfillment. So that's the advice that I have for you. Please just stay strong in the meantime. Keep walking toward the sun. I know it sucks. It's like, I see the sun. Like, I see the sun, but I have to walk through the darkness to get to it. I see the light at the end of the tunnel, but I still have to walk through this crappy ass tunnel and walk through this crap and deal with this junk. But I see it, and I'm going to keep walking, and I'm tired, and it hurts. And I'm doing it. I feel like I'm doing this alone, and I'm dragging people, and I keep going back, and I'm dragging them with me, and I'm overwhelmed. But it's the end of the tunnel is there. Just keep moving forward, okay? I totally feel you there, because I just want to cry. And maybe I'll do another day, talk about stuff. You never know where people come from or the battles that they've gone through or they're going through. So I just acknowledge you in the battle that you are going through right now for your family and for your prosperity. There is prosperity there, okay? And I did see dream home at the bottom of the thing, so you might end up getting a better, bigger place. What's the death part? Clarify death. I don't think it's physical. This is magician. This is them needing to get out of their like reversal. This is saying he needs to get out of not manifesting. He needs to magic his life too, because you've been carrying the burden of manifesting and moving things forward, like emotionally and spiritually and stuff, because you're putting in a place where you're having to step into your masculine energy, and that's not a natural place for you. He needs to step up. He needs to step up. And that's what it is. It's transformation, not necessarily physical death. He also needs to watch his health, though, around stress. But I don't think it's a physical death, all right? All right, Crystal, go ahead and put your question down below. I've got Crystal, and then I have two other ones. Crystal is a subscriber. So I've got Crystal. I do have, one second, guys. I do have Bianca, and I do have Samu in that order, guys. And then I will not be accepting any more. Is anyone else there? Oh, die for, yeah. He needs to, well, stress is not all external. Stress is internal as well, and he can control that. He can control that and get that belief out of his system. Do you really feel like that's his intuition telling him that's going to happen to him? Or do you feel like he's just admitting defeat? You know, he could turn around. It's masculine linear energy. He can change that. Bring him in for a reading. I'll answer yes or no for him. Bring him in next time. I feel like he needs one. Even not from me or just somebody else. Just maybe get him some advice or something to help him. I feel like he's just unhappy. There's some things that I feel like he could do to make him happy, but I gotta try to wrap some stuff up, and I got some things, okay? All right. Thank you so much, Bianca. I've got Crystal and then Bianca and then Samu. All right, Crystal General. General, what's going on for Crystal Spirit, angels, ancestors, higher beings? Thank you all for your patience and support. I will do some more yes or no's here in just a little bit. Yeah. I think you should start a TikTok channel, Taya. Maybe inspire him to do it on the side. Do a family one. You don't have to be the perfect family. Talk about your stresses. Be who Tell him to be who he would want in his life. You know, what's going on for Crystal Spirit? Just something to make a little bit extra money. Go DoorDash or something small you could do. What's going on for Crystal? Oh, Crystal. What's going on here? Oh my goodness. Okay, so the first, let me put all these in order. All right. There's some sort of stalemate or decision that you're finding yourself at. And you need to make a decision. And when you make the one, the other decision is going to fall away. This is around stability. I see you right now feeling a little bit maybe unstable. This could be in a relationship or feeling like somebody's not giving you enough or like you don't have enough. This is like a lack mentality here about something. This could be around money, prosperity, or someone not giving enough to you in a relationship. Feel like you're overburdened. This is the wounded warrior. This is you standing up one more time. I'm getting up one more time. This is 9 out of 10 times I've fallen, but I'm up, right? This is like a last effort. I do feel like this is about a relationship. This is giving and taking and a lack of balance here with giving and taking. Oh, it's prosperity. Well, maybe people have been unkind to you or people like business relationships then. Maybe you give advice. Maybe you give to people or you're very generous and kind, but when you need something, people aren't giving to you because you got the Charity card reversed. I also see a couple of missed opportunities here. I don't know if you're like sad because you feel like there was a missed opportunity. And there is a need for balance here. Okay. You do need some in relationships too. Yeah. So just kind of overall theme is balance of give and take. I do see a need for balance here. Bottom of the deck, again, is missed opportunities card. This is literally missed opportunities. Unexpected financial burdens or like overwhelm happening around money. Lack of independence and structure. Do you get distracted easily by other people? I do see a King of Cups here. This is someone who cares for you. This is a loving person. This could be a significant other or a boss or dad. I feel like you focus on other people and it pulls you off your track and it affects your prosperity. I'm going to pull what's the tea? No, tea leaves. Being drawn to tea leaves. What's going on here? Clarity. Ooh, dragon. Beware of self-delusion. I do feel like you think about other people too much. I do see clouds, temporary problems. So just know that this space that you're in is temporary. Hey, look at this. Money path and purse. So purse, pay attention to your finances, right? Which we are. We're talking about it, right? And then money path. A path with money is waiting for you to find it. I feel like if you stay away, I feel like you are easily distracted by dating. I feel like you work and you get your money and all stuff straight. And then somebody comes along and all you want to do is focus on them. And then it takes away from your prosperity and your money because all the focus is there. Let me ask. Yeah, I feel like if you want victory with the finance stuff, you should focus there. And then I feel like your love will come after that. I feel like someone's going to offer you a cup of love after that. I feel like if you just focus on the money aspect of things and like the prosperity mindset with the money stuff, after that, you'll find somebody here. What's with this love in the future? Whoa. Yeah, again, funny enough, victory. I do see the sun reversed and some heartbreak too. I do feel like you need some inner healing. You could ask a yes or no question, Fuzzy Girl, if you wanted to, and I would just do it for free. Like, is this one the right choice? Or either of the right choice, and see if it comes out. Yeah, I do. I feel like that's going on. I'm going to pull a money prosperity one for you. I feel like you need to focus on the job. I feel like you're going to get distracted with the person, and the person you're going to pick or whoever's going to be around you, maybe isn't even going to be the one. I feel like once you do that. Okay, I do see destiny. It says you have a divine destiny to fulfill through your career path. Your work will help elevate the consciousness of the planet. Yeah, I feel like the reason why karma's not rewarding you with a good relationship is because there's something that you need to accomplish in your work that's also like a spiritual path thing. And so if you step away from that and distract yourself on something else, they're gonna pull resources from you, and it's like a karmic thing. I also see freedom of time. The freedom to do what you want with your time is one that ultimately benchmarks an abundant life. And so just be mindful on where you want to spend your free time, not necessarily with people. I also smell all of a sudden like perfume or something very like a beautiful scent. That's weird. Maybe you're fragrant. Your spirit is doing good things, so you're fragrant too, creator. I do see envy and reckless, so just be mindful of those feelings. But I do feel like you're going to discover something here. I feel like there's a breakthrough. There's a breakthrough if you focus on career and try not to distract yourself with relationship. I really do. I think Spirit's going to reward you with a good person if you do what they want you to do, which is focusing on your prosperity, your money, and what you're there to bring. You'll have it all if you stay on this, whatever it is that you're supposed to be doing with your job stuff. But that is what I got. All right. Thank you so much, Crystal. Bianca, go ahead and put your question down below. It does not have to be a yes or no question. It could be any question you like. I know you think you said you were driving. And then I got Samu, guys. Taya, go ahead and put your question as a yes or no down below. Yeah. Hey, Bianca, thank you so much for your patience. Please put your question down below. I've got you and then Samu. As I wait on your question... I'll grab a yes or no. Oh, energy with Ashley. Okay, I can get that. Oh, Maggie. No, it's not over. There's a tower moment, but it's not over. It's not done. Or does Ashley miss me? All right, what's going on for Bianca, please, Spirit? What's going on for Ashley? And Bianca. Hold on, I think... Hold on. I will get to your question. I think Taya wrote me. Real quick, this is about a kid. It's like, you need to answer this question very much right now. There's like a stress level thing about this, guys. No. No, nothing like that. Just some like mother crap. Just some things you're going to have to deal with. So don't worry about that. All right. Now, Bianca, what's going on for Ashley? What's going on for Ashley, Spirit? Oh my gosh, the whole deck. I feel like they're unhappy. Okay. I feel like, yeah, it's like an unhappy home. There's sadness and pain here. I think you know this. Like, I think you mirror them. I feel like you mirror their feelings. And I feel like you're just so bonded on like a spiritual level that you feel what they feel. You like know when they're sad. There's like this need to be strong yet vulnerable. And this is the block between y'all. It's like sideways. Knowing when to be vulnerable and when to be strong. I do see them missing you. They do kind of go back and forth a lot. But it is always like in a negative way. It's very imbalanced. It's very like... It's less about the caring and more about themselves and what best suits their need. Unfortunately, I do see magician. So somebody's manifesting something new here. I think might be your energy. I feel like, yeah, so the reason why that back and forth thing is very selfish is because they're in a Queen of Cups mentality. This is emotional immaturity. This is a little bit selfish, kind of stuff like that. Like maybe insecure and stuff like that. And so because they're insecure, they would rather be in a relationship that ended with somebody because it's familiar, because they're insecure, than be by themselves. And that is the kind of vibe that I'm getting. I'm sorry, but that is what I'm getting. I did see some unexpected changes, and maybe they're having some money issues right now. That's also affecting the stability of what they're wanting, like the safe bet. You don't want to be the safe bet to somebody. But I do see a new beginning and a potential happy marriage on the horizon here with you guys. Oh, she's a Pisces. Yeah, Pisces right now are going through some stuff, y'all. Figuring out who she is. I do see potential, though. I do see justice is on your side. I do see Wheel of Fortune right side up. I feel like this is probably going to go around on a new cycle. Let me find out. Is this going on a new cycle? Tell her to read tarot or something. Tell her to go do something fun that she likes to do. Some spiritual or something. Yeah, loneliness, paranoia, poverty mindset, indecisive, not knowing what they want, questioning sexuality too here too is a big one. That's not good. We don't like that. I know who I am. I love everybody. Hell yeah. That's okay, you know. Be who you are. Be authentic. I feel like they're questioning a lot of things about themselves. I feel like maybe they feel abandoned, or like even if they initiated like the breakup or whatever, they feel like they're the ones that got hurt, oddly enough. I see they're just having lack of success by themselves. Let me get some romance and love, and I'm going to get intentions as well. What's going on here? Oh, she's a TikToker. That's great. Well, you know, as a Pisces, there's illusions here. So getting stuck in illusions and imagination. There's charisma here with you guys. What's the intentions? Just ignore that. What's the intentions? Chaos. Ah! Chaos. It's not my fault. I'm a magnet for trouble. Chaos follows me wherever I go. So they're very chaotic. And you got a bunch down here too. You got health, I'm sorry, and grapevine. So there is some news to be said. They are a little bit concerned about health and wellness right now. Maybe trying to get healthy. I do feel like there's a lot of stress happening because there's a lot of work stuff going on or whatever they're trying to achieve. And then they are sorry though. So I mean, there's feelings here. I do feel like there's, you know, feelings here. What's the angel love card? What's going on here? I feel like they're gonna come back around. Yeah. Remember how I saw the wedding card? Soulmate, wedding. This could be the one. That's what I got. Yeah, trouble followers. I'm not surprised. I see it coming back around. I would make some moves and just like, you know, be respectful of their space. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna come back around. I don't see it like, I don't see anything negative or bad. I just feel like it's a stressful time and they're trying to get some crap together for their life right now. A lot of people are. Let me see. This month? Oh, that flew. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yep. For the stability. Yeah, there's love there too. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. They're just unhappy in general. And the Hangman is Pisces energy. This isn't very Neptune. It's very standstill. Don't want to. It's inaction and unhappy in general. But it's not you making them unhappy. They're just unhappy. So I hope they get out of the negativity. Yeah, King of Pentacles too. This is divine counterpart. Yeah. Good balance of both the masculine and the feminine energy. I think she's also mastering that in herself, which is very difficult to do. But when you master your masculine and feminine energy in yourself, oh my God, prosperity just, it's awesome. It's awesome. Oh no. Should you visit? You should visit. There's love for you. I feel like they're immature too. And holding on to this. Yeah. Well, that is what I got for you. I hope that resonated. Let me know down below. Thank you guys so much. Samu, I've got you next. She needs to ask me first. Ah! Good luck with that. I'm sure she'd love to. I really do. I feel like there's love there. Just distractions and crap. Or just show up like I'm here. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you left a note on Venmo? Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna jump back. If I didn't get your yes or no's, put them down below. Patience, Sammy, 1 second. Thank you so much. Yep, I got it. What's going on? Whoop. Okay. So, before I get into the feelings, know that this came out sideways as the block. This is a cup of love for you, but it is sideways. They had or held. They do. They still love you. There's great love here, okay? It is a block sideways. They're trying to block it. They're trying not to feel it. They're trying to get over it. In terms of reaching out, I did get a no. This is hangman energy. This is not reaching out. This is being stuck, okay? I do see some devilish behavior in the past that had led to this ending, and I feel like maybe that devilish behavior was on their end of things. And so they're feeling very like they're acknowledging what they've done, basically. I do see releasing some fear around this, too. I do see him having money, being focused on the money and being stable and wanting to give you something more. And they're working on their balance, which is great. Maybe this was a big reality check for them. I do feel like they're assessing the bad decisions of the past that were made. He's always been confused, yeah. Yeah, I feel like he's assessing that. But I do also see you being their wish fulfillment at the bottom of the day. Or bottom of the deck and at the end of the day, excuse me. Yeah, look at this. Love. There's love here. It's just a lot. It's a lot, and there's a lot of things to do. There's a lot of tasks around this relationship to make things go back in the right. They're a little bit overwhelmed, but they're willing to step up and give this one more time around. But this is a 9 out of the 10. So if this comes back around one more time, it's probably going to be it. Like if you break up again. Out of nowhere. Did he break it off with you? Because I do see the devil coming out a couple times. And when I just asked that, it came out again. He overcome this, though. Maybe he was doing naughty things. Feel like he was very immature and childish. And that's making impulsive decisions. Now he's in a more mature space where he's planning his future. I feel like the reality of things are coming in, clarifying some stuff. I think he expects you to. There's hope still here, though, for this relationship. I do see sometimes I'm seeing you as being pushy, demanding, jealous type, clingy. Sometimes as well, like a little bit of obsessive or codependent. Sometimes that just did come through. Let me find out. I don't think he will with the hangman energy, but let's find out. I do see an offer here. No, I don't think he will. And what else came up? Yeah, unhappy. Maybe he thinks you're unhappy too. Let me ask about that spell. Let's see. I see. I feel like they want something new with you, though. This is something more stable this time around. I do see the devil on the bottom again. This devil keeps coming up. What's going on? Did his mom do that? I feel like he's not going to reach out. He's expecting you to if you do. But I do see it going around again, like wanting to do this one more time. What's going on with this spell? What? I got 2 yeses. She did. For her, that she thought was in her child's best interest. Yeah, use your intuition. It was like at the night, like actual witchcraft. Wow, look at that. Outcome. I feel like it's going to go around again. It's still a maybe. I feel like there was failure. And if you start, please be mindful, because it's almost like starting again with the understanding it's going to fail again. That's no way to restart a relationship, okay? I want to pull his intentions for you card right now. And just know, you get back in that relationship, he's still going to have her. She's still going to be there. She's probably still going to be casting all sorts of stuff too. Yeah, I feel like she's overbearing in this because I am feeling energy. There's tricky, greedy, venting kind of energy. Yeah, let me grab I'm going to grab a What's the Tea card too. This is crazy. That's nuts. What's going on with the scenario, please? That flew. Divination abuser. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Okay. And wasting time. Yeah, I feel like maybe she thought you were a waste of time and she looked at it, didn't see anything good from it, and manipulated. I do see you shining though. What else? Shining and hustling, getting it. So I don't, yeah, I feel like you can go around again. I'm just not sure what the outcome is because there will always be this meddling in the background. Hello, hey Cosmic Brownie. I'm doing a paid mini right now, and then I'll get back to a couple more yes and no's before I hop for the day. This is last call for any paid stuff though, if you want to guarantee, but I will try to get back and get everybody's, okay? What is this with the outcome? There's very passionate union, and it's asking you to stay optimistic about it. I think you're going to have to reach out. I don't think they are. I think they're a little bit of a pushover when it comes to their mother as well. Good. Spell reversal, that's great. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can do. Hey, you guys, okay, my husband, I met him when I was 14 and he was 15. It was the first spell I ever did. It was a love spell, okay? I took a gold locket, my grandmother's was 14 karat gold rose locket, my grandma's rose oil, and I asked him for his hair. He gave it to me. I put it in there. I wore that thing. I prayed over it, and guess what? He was obsessed with me. And he's been obsessed ever since. Now, we weren't together the whole time. Well, I didn't get with him again until I was 26. I ended up, dumping him in high school because we went to different schools. But I'm just saying, energy work and virgin magic. That stuff for real. So, yeah. Yeah, well, good. And don't overpay, too. I mean, not that I don't distrust people in their spell work and stuff, but just know what you're getting into. And pray, too. Like, if you have a good relationship with Creator, God or whatever, you can pray over that, too. But, yeah, I do see this turning back around in your favor. And getting and another go around for a 9th time. Now, the ending of that, I can't guarantee that's going to look good because I see meddling the whole time. Oh, you did? Well, then it sure better work. Oh, it sure better work. Chariot, I feel like it'll work. I feel like it'll work. I feel like you've been a little bit lonely and maybe paranoid about the scenario outcome. Yeah, there's some just this like bad luck stuff happening too because of this magic as well. It's not just like him not liking you. It's like bad luck on you too. But I see you ending up on top here with Empress, and I see you working on, making things better. I think it'll work. That's where the energy's at right now. So that's what I got. Oh, any advice? Don't let the bad luck because of that spell work stuff get you off balance, okay? You might have some bad, disappointing news still to come, but justice is on your side and karma is on your side. Yeah, there's just a lot of insurmountable issues right now. I feel like it's going to turn around faster than you think. I think it's going to turn around faster than you think. But that is what I got. So there's feelings there. There's passion, but there's also meddling. And let me grab one more here. All right. Nice. Great good fortune is coming your way. The bell, there's going to be an announcement. And then sunrise, finally. So all that darkness, there's sunrise now. And that's new creative ideas, new ventures, and a fresh start. Yeah, I feel like you're going to do a fresh start one more time around. Yeah. I think you should break it with him. Yeah. Because he's not going to do it otherwise. He's stuck in standstill. Hangman energy, which is not moving. So if you want a change in the energy, you're going to have to be the initiator to change it up. And, I always say, like, energy changing doesn't have to be something on a magical, mystical level. It can be picking up a phone call. It could be running or walking. It could be physically going and getting a task done, right? That's the easiest, most way to switch some energies up. Make that call. Do that task, whatever. Alrighty. Just DM me, Tayar. You can ask below. All right, guys. I'm back to yes, no's. That was my last call for paid stuff. Please gift, though, if you would, please. Gift roses. I'd appreciate it. Anything, as I'm still wanting to get to as many folks as I can here. Jaded. Will my interview go tomorrow? I hope so. My interview go well, please, Spirit. Okay. I feel like the answer is yes. You're gonna go, you're gonna do well, but afterwards you're gonna feel like you didn't do well and you're gonna go in some little rabbit mode thing in your head. But it's gonna go fine. It's gonna go fine. Okay? Still practice. Judgment's on your side, all right? Don't let it, you're gonna feel good, and then when you leave, it's gonna drop and you go, oh, don't do that, okay? Let me see. Will my ex-husband tell what he's been hiding or lying about? Is he gonna come clean? Confession time. I got a yes sideways. I feel like you could eke it out, but they're feeling really wah about it. But I did get a yes. It's gonna be a while though. It's gonna be very slow getting it out. Or you might get half truths and then eventually you'll put the puzzle together. All right, let me see Taya. Just struggle school. What's going on? I did see child at the bottom of the deck. This is the child card. See the little child? 6 of cups is the children's card, just so you guys know what's going on here. Maybe there's lots of options. What is this about? Let me pull a, I'm going to pull a tea leaves for clarity real quick. And I'll get back to some yes or no's. I see you guys' questions. Hold on. All right. You got mice, discord among friends or family. So maybe something that's just affecting them, or something at school with friends. And then a dog far away, a distant friend is thinking of you. So maybe consulting with a friend or family member around this. The other thing at the bottom that flew out was angel. So spiritual guidance and protection from harm. So this is just spirit acknowledging this. Your kid's safe. There's nothing physical. You know, no bad trauma, mental anguish stuff. But there's just going to be some type of maybe issue with friends at school or something around happening with their peers, all right? So that's what I got. I don't think it's anything big. It's just something for you to be aware of. All right. Put your questions down below, please. Arison will write me. What's going on? Please like, please gift roses. Oh, yes. Are you kidding me? Definitely. Look at this Queen of Cups energy. This is love here. They're unhappy in general, but there's love there. So they'll write you, yeah. Or they'll write you. Cosmic Brownie, I did not see yours. I don't know if it's getting filtered. Put some emojis next to it. And then let me know when you send it so I know if I saw it or not. It's for Randy, for Angela. Oh, yes. Yes. Want something stable. They want something that's like generational, like building something with you that next gens can have. I do feel like you have a little bit of lack of structure. You need to work on your communication here, okay? Because you're coming up as the King of Swords reversed. This is a little bit of lack of structure. So they would like something a little bit more structured this time around, just so you know. So if you can come up with routines and things like this without being too controlling, I feel like it's going to work out really good. But I did get a yes. But I did want you to be aware of that because communication is very important, okay? All the love in the world. Let me know how it goes. I'm excited for y'all. All right, Brandy. It's met a better option than Walmart. Why that flew? Split. Said yes, no, and then yes, and then no. So I feel like it's up to you and what you feel and what fulfills you. Like maybe one pays more, but it's not fulfilling, or it doesn't give you enough freedom like the other one does, or is more structured, or they're more like up your business to make sure that you're being sufficient, and you might not like that. That's kind of the vibe I got. I see you. Well, DJ, Cosmic Brownie, Abigail, will DJ and I get back together for the better? What's going on for DJ and Abigail? Ooh, look at this. Yes, celebration. Yes, Empress energy. Yes. Big celebration time. I do feel like it's going to be the same crap, though. So I know you said for the better, but I don't feel like... I feel like it's going to be good fun, and it's going to have fun time, but in terms of stability and... new in a way of that, I don't feel like much is going to change in that sense, but it'll be like a new fun start, okay? Okie dokie. Let me see. Got Brandy's, Peru. Will Benito come back to me? Nice. I did get a yes, them coming back. I did see like a tower moment that happened in the past, or resisting some sort of painful ending. And I do feel like it's going to be a romantic experience. You're both going to want to work on it. So that's good. Tammy. What's going on for Tammy? Could you give me the initial? I don't want to just pull from your energy because I might be biased to them doing that. So Tammy, if you could say is L or whatever the name is, and then I'll do your question. Guys, I'm back at the bottom. Yes. Well, that's big of you to acknowledge that, Randy. And I do think, you know, with communication and letting her know how your feelings are and how sorry you are, or just like, hey, I want to, that was then, this is now, and I want something fresh and start new. All right, you're so welcome. Allah, will Oscar reach out? What's going on for Oscar? I feel like a dead eyes energy. Like, oh. Just tired. I feel tired. I got maybe leaning no. I feel like they're feeling stuck and maybe tired and overwhelmed because I definitely felt that. Yeah, I got 2 no's. I'm sorry. It was maybe leaning 2 no's. I feel like if you want to talk to them, you need to reach out to Oscar. I feel like he's very tired right now. Randy, yes. Yes, a little bit of disbelief, though. But a definitely fresh start on Pentacles, wanting something stable. If you can come forward being stable and assuring that, I feel like that is. All right. Miss. Will I be in a relationship with Taylor? Okay. Define relationship, because I have a yes, but this is one energy. This is just, you know, getting some confections. This is a good time. And then after that, in terms of relationship, I got 2 no's. This is like nighttime fun time and like avoiding a painful ending, like stringing along kind of vibe. So in a relationship, well, every time you interact with somebody, you have some kind of relationship. But in terms of like a commitment or anything like that, no, it's just lusty times is what I got. I'm sorry. I hope that changes. I hope that changes for you. Keegan. After I found the boxes, this is Joe regretful. What's going on with the box? No, he's not. And the reason why is because this is some nostalgia old stuff. This is not, to him, this is in the past, and it's not a big deal. It's not to them. This was a painful ending or not letting something end or something like that months ago, or at least a month ago, because this is like nostalgia stuff. So to them, no, they're not regretful. Sorry, that is what I got. Harry's, Samira, come back to me. I got a yes with Queen of Pentacles, but I also got a no with a moon given month. Escaping room pulling out. I feel like there's a lot of nostalgia here. It is up in the air because I did get 2 no's and 2 yeses, but the initial one is a yes. They want something stable. If you can come forward, sorry, right side up. If you can come forward with what they're wanting, there might even be kids involved or just have been together for a long time. This is nostalgia and children's card. I feel like you can turn it around, but it's going to be a while. It's going to be slow. It'll be slow. One second, guys. Peru, if you want more insight into your question, you could give to me a coffee magic, or I do mini reads for 5 or gift a train. I'm not doing any more giveaway ones right now. I'm wrapping up here in just a second. Or you can catch me on my next live. I usually do free yes no's on each one, if you can hold your question. Judy, will Charles reach out? I do have a yes. I do have a yes. I feel like they're with somebody. There's 2 3s here, so it's like they're with people. I feel like when they get a chance and they're done like drinking, or indulging, or partying, or just hanging out, they'll reach out. Barbara, does Vince want me to be stressed out about him? Whoa. Yeah. Yes, I do. Marriage. I feel like they're a little immature. Yeah, Page of Cups energy, a little bit immature, but yeah, they like it. It means that you care. All right, Artie. Well, I see Suthan. Got August. What's going on? This is a lot. Okay, but so I did get the deck split on a no. There's too much conflicts happening around them right now. I do feel like it's a maybe leaning no, even though the Queen of Pentacles reverse came up, which is somebody who's having instability, but after that's no and hermiting. I'm getting it leaning no. There's just a lot of crap happening and a lot of people. There's so many people coming up around them that, or maybe you, just around the situation, it's distracting, and I don't feel like August is currently, it's a maybe leaning no, where the energy's at right now, and the number of people, the amount of just energies all around this thing, or around you guys. Randy, I see your question. I got a yes, and I do think you know this. I feel like you're getting energetic peaks. I think your higher self is telling you this, and you're acknowledging it, and you know it. But this is just confirming what you already know. Yes. This is just affirming. Yes. You can gift the train, Peru. You can Cash App, Venmo. There's also this thing called buy me a coffee. There's links in my bio. Let me know if you want to do that, and I'll hang around. And thank you for writing a letter. I think writing letters is very sweet, and it does work because you can go back and reference it later. It's a good thing. D, thank you, Tammy. Let me find out what's going on for D. Tammy and D. Ooh, it got serious. Oh, I'm going to cry, Tammy. Oh, Tammy, no. Oh, man. I feel like going between bitter and numb and, like, sobbing sad, man. Ah. What's going on, Spirit? Okay. I did get the Lovers, which is a yes or no maybe, but think of the context. I did get a yes. And they are married. This is acknowledging married to you, but I also got yes, Page of Cups. This is not, and this is not traditional. I don't know if they're telling people you have a non-traditional marriage or wanting to back off of this contract, but just so you know, this is a yes, a page level. This isn't just like effing around with other people cheating. This is like emotionally giving to somebody else. This could be limerence at work, or honestly the feeling that I'm getting is more like online or going and talking to people that make them feel good about themselves. This is actually an emotional investment in someone else, which to me is more painful than just getting your thing wet, you know what I mean? But that is what I got. Let me know how that resonated down below. I'm so sorry. That is what I got. Thanks so much, Peru. Yeah, if you want to do that, I'd be happy to. We'll do a whole mini, and I'll pull oracle cards and clarifiers and stuff like that. Thank you so much. It's just Astrai Echoes. It's the same as my thing here. You'll see my logo. ASTRAI Echoes. In Cash App, you'll see my logo too. It's the same thing. I'm sorry, Tammy. Let me know if that, resonated. I hate that. Mara, should I give up on AJ? Boy, that flew. Well, I see Wheel of Fortune here, which is a maybe, but I do see 2 yeses. I feel like there's some sort of new beginning or new person you should be talking to right now. I feel like they're not going to put the effort in, and this is the reason. So I did get 2 yeses. I think you should give up. They're not going to put the effort in. You don't need to be putting all that effort in there and not giving you anything back. Take it for what it was. I feel like the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. There's somebody else on the horizon to talk to. This could be online or just connection, because I did get the Ace of Swords, which is communication. Yeah. Oh, you're so welcome. Jasmine, is my future romantic partner wealthy? Let's find out. I hope so. Well, if it's a no, then maybe you'll just rethink who that's going to be. Like if that's a standard of yours, then probably. Let's find out. Wealthy. Wealthy to Jasmine. Will they be wealthy in the way Jasmine sees wealth? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, but it's going to be an unhappy union, marriage. Yes, but he is going to be emotionally unstable. But yes, you got true love. So there's somebody who's really going to love you. They are going to be successful. They're going to be a crappy communicator, and it's going to be an unhappy marriage mostly, but it will be wealthy. So take that as you will. But there's love there. You can love somebody and just be a terrible person. They're not a terrible person. Don't get me wrong. They came up as the king of cups reverse. That's somebody who's like emotionally insecure, has a lot of emotional issues, maybe has some daddy issues or shame wounds and things like that. And so you'll probably, even though they make a lot of money and that's what they have going for them, they might have self-doubt or sabotage or have issues, which could also actually be the underlying reason they're so successful. Because they're of fear, you know, and they work their butt off to make sure it's stable because they have a fear of instability. But everyone has their flaws. But yeah, I got a yes, so yay. Star. Okay, I did get a no. They're finally walking away from this. That wasn't serving them. I do feel like they're assessing what they have, but I do feel like there was some sort of energy here, like angry type energy. But I am getting like they're getting over it. I don't think they're angry. I feel like it's some different emotion. But I don't feel anger anymore. Maybe initially like a shock, but I didn't get that. Thank you so much, Peru. I appreciate your patronage. Go ahead and put your question down below. It does not have to be a yes or no question. It could be any question you like. Guys, I do have a paid reading. I'm going to do a mini read here, but Giselle, yes. Yeah, unfortunately, I am seeing a lot of that. I think people are, and the thing too is like, there's a lot of unstable at all genders, you know, happening right now. Balancing masculine and feminine energy in each of us is a lot of self-mastery. And a lot of times there's so much going on in life and around us, we can't do the inner work to be our best and most authentic selves. And that weighs heavy on people. There's so many external pressures on everybody happening in their lives and things like this. And not a lot of time to do the like inner work and inner healing and having positive people around you, you know, to help you do that. Alrighty. Oh, you're welcome, Randy. I'm looking for Peru's question. Let me know when you send it because I want to make sure it doesn't get filtered, Peru. Oh, I see you. All right, guys, I'm going to answer. I'm going to do this quick mini read. Should be about 3 to 5 minutes, and I will get back to some yes or no's. And I got to hop for the day. Thank you guys so much for all of your support today. I'm going to set up a new goal. You guys are amazing. We got to 200 roses. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to do, let's try to get 100 more roses before I go. I would be so just over the moon. All right, what happened with the romantic connection with Benito? What's going on with Benito Spirit? What happened? What happened, Spirit? Okay. Does he got a big family? Because I'm seeing people around them, and then this being stuck. This is real love for you, but it's sideways, so it's blocked. So blocking this, I feel like some friend group or something or family potentially could be talking and influencing this decision here. Okay, I feel like, yeah, I feel like they were just distracted, and I feel like they listened too much to people around them. I do see insurmountable flogging, like this is like that flogging the dead horse. This is too many issues. This is the same crowd, different day kind of vibes, and being very overwhelmed and tired over this relationship. I do see you as Queen of Wands, positive energy. This is very liking you, very charismatic, very sexy, all that stuff. So that's real. I do feel like this was abandoned though, even though there was passion here and something around a higher commitment, like a fear of taking it to the next level perhaps. I do see having to compromise too much. I don't know if he's a pushover and he felt like he had to compromise too much or people told him this. Because I do see at the end of the day, there's potential for a happy, like, marriage. I do feel like he is emotionally not well around this connection. I'm going to ask, what's the tea real quick, because of what I want to know about these people around Benito. What's going on? Boy, that flew. I got unbothered. And so I feel like there's people, like neutral people, or maybe some people that maybe didn't like you. And I also got like dusted off. So I feel like, yeah, there's a wolf in sheep's clothing under there too. I feel like the people he hangs around with are bad and then rejected, like causing them to reject you or walk away emotionally, or even if you dump them, to not come back around or something. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Like he's too easily influenced by outside stuff. Oh, he's Mexican? No, I did feel overbearing female. Not that is the case. Not all the time. You know, depends where you're at and stuff like that. Like, I know my husband's abuela, she expected me to work full time with my stay-at-home husband and still do his laundry. I was like, what? Excuse me? That's what he's a stay-at-home husband, and I work and I'm successful. He needs to do my laundry. But that was her cultural thing. But you know, I don't know. But I do feel a lot of people around him and a lot of chatty people, and he's listening. You know. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna see what the feelings are though. That's other people crap with the what's the tea deck. I'm gonna get with the romance stuff, and then I'm gonna pull, and we'll get down to the come back around stuff. I feel like there's this thing about settling here. I don't know if he felt like you were settling or they felt like he was settling. I do see long distance or something happening, like either moving away from each other emotionally or maybe it being long distance for a little period. And I do feel like he sacrifices a lot and he's self-sacrificing in general. So there's that. I did see feelings there blocked though. So there is like feelings for you. Is he going to come back around? Yeah. Yeah, this came back in sideways. Ace of Wands is here. This is a passionate new beginning. It's the same, similar cards keep coming out. This is choices and decisions. The Lover's card sideways is also choices and decisions. And also illusions and people talking smack again. That could affect this time around. I do see him coming back for another passionate beginning, though. Let me grab an angel romance. What's the outcome of this? I do see him coming back around again. All right. I feel like keep an open mind. He's being pulled to focus more on career and finances right now, but keep an open mind to this relationship. I think he's going to give it another chance. I really do. I think he is. Time frame, let's find out. Give me a time frame. Time between Taurus and Leo. I feel like right now there's drama and conflict around his family or whoever he's around himself. Hey, Shreya. I'll get you in just a second. And then a higher commitment here. This could be as early as Taurus, which is like May. So soon, April, May, end of April, early May, or all the way into Leo because of drama people. Leo, that's like fall. It's like August. Like July, August. Like late July, early August. But that is what I got. Let me know how that resonated down below. I think and maybe you could, I do feel like because he's so influential, as long as he has his priorities straight, knows that you are the one he really should be listening to, he will slowly eventually get out from underneath those other influencers. Oh, I don't know. I didn't notice. Shreya. Let me grab y'all's questions. I'm back to you a couple more yes or no's, guys. I hope so. Let me find out, Shreya. Let me see. And thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys would send me a heart me, I would love that so much if you join my heart me crew. Shreya's intuition. Oh boy, that flipped. What we go? Where's the flipper? Where's the flipper? I guess I'll flip back. Oh, yes. Yes, and Chariot. Okay, so this is a yes, connecting people, connecting loved ones. You are here. This is you connecting the loved ones. This is you needing to rest so you can Keep it going. Keep practicing. And this is the Chariot. This is success. You're the medium. Yeah, keep it up. You can practice on me if you want to. I know so many dead people, y'all. Yeah, it's not the end. People always think you become... I was always told when I was a kid, you become an angel or you go directly to heaven and all this other stuff. And then I actually read the Bible. I read the Quran, parts of it, and other religions too. And there's actually like a place where people go and kind of wait till end times. That's not to say you can't go visit, but you just don't live there. All right. Let's get to it. Layla. Well, I hear from Cody this week. Thank you so much for the heart puffs. Ooh, I do get a yes. I do get a yes. They're building the strength to do that. I feel like they're getting over some sort of heartbreak here. Yeah, but they're going to let it go. Brianna. Did Adrian move on? Boy, that flew. No, they're healing though. But they're having trouble moving on. This is literally moving on with the Chariot card, like physically moving on. They're having trouble moving on right now. But they're healing. Shaquasia, will I get my own apartment soon? I hope so. Sure, what's going on for Shaquasia? Oh, yeah. I feel like you know. I feel like you feel it coming and you're doing communication, talking about it. I feel like you're going to make it happen. I do see a little bit of discontentment right now that could potentially throw you off course, but right now I'm getting a yes. All righty. Janine. Will Zion mean everything he said last night? I do feel like yes, because it was a vulnerable moment, and I feel like he meant it in the moment. But I got to know at the bottom of the deck, like it's going to break your heart. No walking away. I feel like he meant it at the time. He was being vulnerable and he meant it at the time. I don't think it's going to stand the test of time, though, with these two no's underneath that. I'm sorry, Janine. That's what I got. Let me know if that resonates down below. Hate that for you. Tiffany, does N still love me? Tiffany's energy for N, please. Maybe leaning yes. Thinking about it. Holding on to you. He's still indecisive with two maybes, but it's like a yes. Still clinging to you. I didn't get like a cups, like love card. I got more of a clingy, codependent kind of vibe, but I did get a yes. Okie dokie. Pan, is Jim jealous? I got a yes and no, and then I got a yes. Is there something around wands here? Like, did somebody talk about anybody's personal, physical, between two people life here? There's some sort of masculine wand measuring contest happening here, and it's really bothering them. I don't know if this is like you literally talked about or somebody talked to them about something, or if this is just an imaginary wand measuring contest because they're just jealous and insecure in general. But I did get a yes, and that definitely came through. All right. Kristen, does Ben want us to be together? Pan, let me know if that resonated. I got a maybe leaning yes, but there's like two maybes here. They want a fresh start, a new beginning, and they're making plans. I do see yes with victory, so I'm going to say yes. Savannah, has Soraya moved on? What's going on with Soraya? And Savannah, please. They're just immature in general. I got two yeses and they're both pages reversed though. So I feel like they moved on physically, like been with somebody else, and are emotionally like being selfish right now. But I do see yes and yes moving on, but very selfish energy, very in the moment, very not good. Like very F-boy, F-girl vibes right now, feeling their own, like feeling lack. So they're just fulfilling their time with attention-seeking behavior. Well, that is what I got. Oh, that's funny, Janine. All right. I'm back to the bottom, y'all. Julia, will I land the lottery apartment? All docs sent in under review. I hope so. Spirit, Angels, ancestors, spies, higher beings. You know I don't like a maybe. I got a maybe. I did get 2 yeses, though, underneath that. I feel like there's, like, it might turn around in your favor, like, even if things look bad. And I do see, yes, like, somebody's there advocating for you. Like, somebody big. I do feel like feeling hopeless, though. But I feel like you're going to get it. I feel like you're going to get it together right now. That's kind of where the energy is. There's somebody there, too. Like, somebody doing paperwork or somebody doing, like, advocating. Swords is, like, business. Swords is, like, contracts. Swords is communication, stuff like that. So I would say yes. That's the energy I'm gotten right now. Jennifer. Is Sonia. Jealous. I got a maybe, like, back and forthing a little bit. I feel like when she gets in her feel, she does, but it's on and off. Sometimes not. It just depends on her own emotional state. Like when they're feeling a little bit weak or feel like you're getting more attention, maybe, yes. Because the lovers came up and the feeling like unrequited love kind of vibes. That's like if you're getting more attention or something, then yeah, they do get a little bit jealous. But mostly no. You're welcome. Kelly is Arturo coming back. I got maybe with a yes. I feel like there's just a lot of problems. If they do come back around, be careful. They might make some demands of you. Like, I came back to you. You need to change, blah, blah, blah. But they're up in their head about this right now. But, yeah, I do see them coming back around eventually. Sarah will D'Amico and I reconcile. I hope so, if you want to. What's going on here? I got a maybe. They're a bad communicator. They might even talk down to you or something. I don't know. But there's like some negative. I did see a yes here. Stay hopeful. But I do feel like they're still a bad communicator either way. But I did get a yes. Okay, it's okay. Back at the bottom. Hey, Jackie. Am I still getting the car for my birthday this year? What's going on with the car? Let's find out. Come on, Spirit. What's going on with this car? I got a yes with the Page of Wands and a yes, charity. Somebody helping you out and gifting it to you. Or gifting you part of it or a down payment or something. But yeah, I still have yeses. Yeah, new beginning. I got all yeses. Oh my God, yes. Look at this. Yes, a new movement. Yes, a new money. You might be feeling a little bit like not so great about it, but I do see, yeah, that's awesome. Golda, is Garrick thought about marriage first? Let's think. What's going on for Golda, Spirit? Okay, I do see a yes here. But I do feel like they might feel like they're not good enough because you are here having money, wanting things. I see them here feeling impoverished and lack, like you might want too much from them or they won't be able to provide for you is coming up. I also see them needing to release some pain here because they're not going to ask or move forward. I'm seeing no, no, no under all this. Like, and look at this no. No, no, no. This is an unhealed person who has a lot of insecurity because you're coming across so beautiful and great. And it's putting them in their, yeah, their insecurities. You know, it's thoughts and fantasy. It's not reality. I don't see it. I think the thought of it makes them uncomfortable. Like they're not going to be good enough. Like you're too good for them. That's what I got. Did they think about it? Yes. But it makes them uncomfortable, makes them doubt themselves because of the responsibility. Yay! Oh my God, let me know. Italy. Will David and I get back together? I did get 2 yeses. This is like, I mean, it's not on the most stable foundation, but it's coming around again, okay? I would just, if you want to take it. Aja. Aja, did I do your reading earlier? Do you remember? You paid for a reading. And make sure I get everybody. I want to make sure. I saw you on my list and I didn't check it off. So if I didn't, I forgot to. I did. Okay, thank you so much. I just want to make sure I didn't forget you. I was going to DM you afterwards. It's like, I can't remember. Guys, when I channel and I don't remember what I said. So, like, that's part of it. And then I have to bounce back between, you know, left brain, linear thinking, and then go back to right brain channeling. And it's like... So she's a little bit wonky. She's crazy. Look at that hair. All right. 1 second. Aja, what's going on with Shan this week? Whoop. Oh, my goodness. I got a no with this one. I got a no with a tower, and I got a no with lack of communication, like messages, stuff like this. I do feel like somebody has something to give to you, or someone needs to give to somebody else happening. So if you want to make that communication happen or see them, you're going to have to really shift up the energy, because you've got like, what, 4 no's against you versus 1 yes. With the likelihoods. Whoops. 1 second, guys. Absolutely, Shorty. If you want to send that to me, I will do that in the DM. No problem. And I'll get to that right after the live. Just let me know that you did hear, and I'll go back and I'll do that, and I'll send you what I got, okay? No problem. I totally get that. Charlene, will Marianne come back? I hope so. Let's find out what's going on for Marianne. Charlene? Oh, yeah. Are you a smooth talker? I see, yes. Stay hopeful. There's communication here and someone being very truthful. Someone, I feel like maybe you might be the better communicator, and then they're coming in as this lack of communication, or maybe they are being overly critical of you. But I see you coming back in a masculine energy and just being very like straightforward, and stay hopeful, because I do see them turning around even though they're maybe a poor communicator. But I see a divine pair. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Aja. Lorena, energy check on Gerardo. What's going on? What do we got? Come on, Spirit. Lorena and Gerardo. Oh, I love it. Okay. We've got love. Knight of Cups coming to you with this cup of love. It's beautiful. You've got full energy. This is fresh starts. Just wanting to go have fun. La-di-da. Yeah, I do see the Empress reversed here, which is you. I don't think you're like maybe feeling your best right now, but they're coming in with stability. They're coming in with love and stability for you. This is awesome. I don't know why you're coming across as kind of not feeling it. But, yeah, no, it's all good. Sierra, with my sister-in-law, buy a house this year. Sierra's sister-in-law. Boy, that flew. I got a maybe leaning yes, like happy marriage. Thank you so much for the roses. I got a maybe leaning yes. And then I hear a yes, too. I feel like there's a lot of compromise and a lot of like discussion around this, but I do see a yes at this time. Excuse me. Lauren, are Faz and I meant to be together? Sorry. I got 3 no's. Oh my God, 4 no's. I feel like there's just too much conflict, and like it needs to be the end of the struggle. I feel like they're bad with their communication, maybe even like sneaky. I do see like you needing to release this. That's another no. And then finally like leaving you out in the cold, or bad give and take, bad leaving you impoverished, whether physically, emotionally, or just taking. All right, that's what I got. Thanks, Taya. I'll respond to your message when I get off here. But that is what I got, Lauren. Ash, will Faziel and I get back together? What's going on? Oh my gosh, be careful. Just be careful. I got 2 no's, okay, with the moon and this being stuck in your head about this. Now, even though they're anxious and there's a lot happening around them, this is in your own head. There's nothing holding you here. You can release this energy because he is giving off F-boy like a mug, okay? This is slinging that thing around, living for yourself, living for the party life, talking to a bunch of people. Just be aware of that, okay? But I did get 2 no's above that and first. All right, Sutton. Yeah. You wanted just me to pull, instead of a yes or no, like pull 2 cards for clarity? I like your runes, by the way. Let me set this real fast. Clarity for Sutton. All right. Couple things. You're hesitating and you're missing opportunities. Don't let this distress you, though. Like, if you did have missed opportunities, don't feel like it's over. There's something that'll come back around. The universe brings things, cycles back around, okay? I feel like you're in your emotions right now and you're not in your best self. I feel like if you're with a partner right now, if not, there's a divine pair for you. If there is, and you're questioning who's in the wrong, I'm sorry to say it is you right now. This person is coming across very giving. This is real love here. This is a mated pair. You might also have a child together, or you will someday or something. Here, the partying and stuff like this. Just be mindful of any drinking, or I do see a celebration in the future. I feel like there's been some injustices happening to you, some karma, stuff like that. But I feel like if you work on your emotions, things are going to turn around for you. Okay? That's what I got for spirit. That's all I could give for my yes, no, right? Let me know if that resonated, son. I hope things get better for you. I see them doing that. I see them doing that. Either you're going to find your divine pair and pop out a kid, or maybe you already have a kid with somebody else, but they're definitely your pair. It could be a water sign. I don't know if you're a water sign too, but maybe like a Pisces or a Scorpio or a Cancerian. All right, I'm back at the bottom, guys. So if I didn't get your question, put it down below. You're so welcome. I'm glad it resonated. Crystal, will Oscar and I reconcile? Just turn that frown upside down. You got this. All right, Crystal. Oscar and I. It just sucks, when we have to do stuff. Inner work sucks. Crystal, I got 2 no's. I got someone's walking away and abandoning something. Then after this tower moment with an ending, be careful. I see potentially coming back in a bunch of talk and like a little drama stuff, but it's not going to come off the ground. I feel like they're just, they just want the easy route. So just be mindful of that. I did get a no. I'm sorry. Adriana, is Fernando going to come back to me? Let's find out. Fernando. See, now I got Alejandro stuck in my head now. Oh, yes. Well, it is a little offer. It's a small offer of love. It's a page level offer of love. So I don't know what your ages are. Maybe it's appropriate if they're younger, but I do see a page offer of love for you. I do see some communication happening around that. All right. That was for Adriana and Fernando. Alex, is he ignoring me on purpose? No, I don't see it. No, they just missed it, and then they're gonna see it, and then they're gonna need to heal or do some hermit stuff. I don't feel like they're ignoring you on purpose. I feel like they're just busy focusing on themselves and some things they need to accomplish. Okay. Joanna, is Mako actually happy with that girl he left me for? Let's find out what's going on for Mako. Are they happy? At the bottom of the deck was the happy ever after card, but that's not what flew out. So let me just go. I was like, let's find out. No, they sometimes they are and they aren't. Like, it's a passionate love thing. Like, there's like lusty, a lot of good like sex life, whatever. But like, no, they're needing to heal. They're feeling kind of alone. Like, it's not emotionally giving. And I feel like they like seized a bad opportunity. Yeah, I'm gonna know. Okay, back at the bottom, y'all. Steve, will Addie and I ever get back together? What's going on with Steve and Addie, please, Spirit? That flip. Did it get a maybe? Has to be a fresh start from zero. From ground zero. That means all the hope. Underneath that, though, I have a no. It's leaning no. There's a lot of pain here and a lot of broken heart here. I also see a no with the Hermit. You're not putting an effort. You're both in each other, healing each other. There's indecision around this. I feel like you need to, if you want this to happen, you need to do some sort of apology or some sort of gesture of your have you ever seen The Swan Princess? Where it's like, you need to make a vow of everlasting love. It's like that. You need to do some dramatic vow of everlasting love with an apology. A vow of everlasting apology, even if you're not in the wrong, to make this turn around. Because right now the energy is stagnant. There's a lot of hurt and heartache and not wanting to listen. And in order to get a fresh start from zero, you have to both be able to forgive each other and let that relationship go of what was. You can still mourn for what was, and that's good because that means what was is dead. You don't want what was. You want something new. You want that person, but you don't want them in the same way. You don't want them in the same format, right? Let's do this again in a different format and start fresh, right? A new story from start, not bringing the old crap with us. All right. Sorry, that's what I got, Steve. I know you're not wrong at all. I know. I'm just letting you know how the energy, like if you want to like get it. I don't feel you're in the wrong too. I feel like a lot of hurt on your end, to be honest. Some people are never going to see things the way, some people aren't as emotionally intelligent as other people. And so where something makes perfect sense for you, like, well, if you did wrong, wouldn't you just like apologize? And other people, especially Sagittarius and fire signs, it's like, no, I squashed it in my mind and it's just over. And we just move on from it. We never acknowledge it again. And it's like, what the hell? So anyway, that is what I got for you. All right, guys. I'm down at the end here. I'm going to hop off. I'm just going to answer a couple more. And then I got to get over. I need to answer some private questions. Taylor, does Johnny want to see me? I did get 2 yeses. I do have 2 yeses thinking about you. And I also see, feeling a little bit of a lack and a little bit lonely too. And emotions. Genesis, will I have a new job before the end of this year? Maybe, yes. And yes, awesome. Might be in communications or maybe even something online. I do see a yes here with you being a strong communicator. I do see this being like a long battle though. So just hang in there, okay? And this was a maybe, but I do see yeses. I do see yeses too. I don't know if you're a mom or kids are on the horizon or something, or you're afraid to birth something like a new empire or like a business. I do see some fear holding you back here with distraction, something distracting you, maybe fear or maybe other priorities. Jaylene, does Devontae want to be with me? Ooh, I got a yes. But it is reversed. Like they feel like it's very disharmonious. And I do see them looking at other options, even though they kind of want to be with you. But they're assessing their options right now. Sorry, that's what I want. Priscilla, is Davis upset because he feels like I lost feelings for him? Yeah. Yeah, he's unsure. You knocked him off his like stability. Like, it really knocked him off his stability. So he's like stuck in maybe mode right now. Hold on 1 second, guys. Joe was to be flirting with other women. No. No, I got death card. I feel like he knows he'd have to fight you or hear about it. If he did, I don't see flirting. I'm all right, guys. I'm at the bottom. I'm just going to grab a couple more. Please keep tapping. Send Rose whatever you'd like as I start to head out here. Mara. All right. Mara. You need a new emotional beginning, okay? There's a lot of hopelessness around whatever this family situation is. A lot of lack of hope here, and that is not helping the scenario. I feel like you might think they're lazy people or people who aren't trying hard enough for money, prosperity, all that stuff in the household happening, and you might be having some temporary financial issues, but please know those are temporary, all right? You need an emotional new beginning because your emotions, the way you feel is affecting your new money. So you don't want to block this gift of these blessings financially because everyone's there feels. You need to feel good. You need to enjoy what you have. I know that's hard to say when you don't have much, but I feel like when the emotional milestones are met, you'll get the physical, tangible money milestones, all right? That's what I got for you. Okay, guys, I'm just going to do a couple more. Lucina. I gotta know. No, I think they're gonna come back around. They're gonna come back around. It's just temporary. Lisa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lisa, I gotta know. I feel like there's drama in the workplace. There's competition around this in the workplace. There's gonna be like, I don't know, it might even be a toxic work environment. I'm seeing a no and a no here, Hermit. I feel like there's drama around you, but you don't necessarily participate in it, and it's still going to affect it because of other people's drama and the chit-chatting and poor managers listening. That's what I got, sorry. Aaron, will my boyfriend Max want to fix things tonight? I got indecisive about it. I think they want spicy times, and I think either they're refusing to compromise or you're refusing to compromise. Someone's refusing to compromise, and they think you're emotionally immature. Sorry, maybe that was TMI, but I gotta say what I see. But I got indecisive. I do see they want to make it work, but they want to meet in person. Hey, Sanity. Yeah, put your question down below. Let's look at this. Let's find out what's going on. Spirits. Guys, I got a muse in the room. Go ahead and put your second question down below as well because I'm fixing to hop off here. Sorry, you caught me on my... so I was ending. I got to eat brunch here in a minute. I don't even know what time it is. Time flies. When you're in the spirit realm, you know that. What's going on here? Ah! Somebody said, you know it. I don't feel like it's necessarily a block to your success in your future. I feel like you're actually healing from that and getting over it. Now, they're resisting change. They're resisting moving on. But I see you here, over here, separately. This is your pile here with all this stuff. In hermit mode, you're doing your inner work. You're making it work. I feel like you're avoiding anything overly critical. You're like, whatever, I'm not even worried about it. My boundaries are there. Justice, karmic justice is on your side. The block now I see, because this is block, something about King of Wands. This could be you stepping into your own power energy sideways, or potentially a male figure, like a love interest, a brother, a father, a job person. For some reason, I feel like this is you not stepping into your, like, divine masculine, you know. So I feel like you got the feminine side like down. I feel like your masculine side where you're manifesting and you're getting the stuff and you're directing like better is a little bit blocked. Info on that. It's about work. It's about hard work and discipline. But I don't think the block is your mom for you. I think you're getting over it. Now she'll always be your own block. That's what this is coming up. But I don't. I feel like you're the way Spirit's wanting you to focus on is balancing your masculine and feminine so that you can manifest. I feel like you're good at drawing down spirit, and that's very feminine energy. But execution and money and tangible, physical, linear, masculine results could be better. And that's kind of what they're suggesting. Let me know if that resonates down below. Yeah. No, and we don't either. Like, I swear to God, you guys, I'm seriously thinking about doing like some divine masculine stuff because we always talk about the divine feminine. because we're more open to it a lot of times too. But there's so many, like, what about our Pisces guys, or like our like more feminine sign guys that are usually pretty in tune with spirit, you know? It's like they need some stuff too. And we have divine masculines in us as well, you know, and that's the thing too, is like a lot of women don't go into their divine masculine self. So we're in masculine mode, but it's not divine masculine energy. It's just masculine energy. And then we're unhappy and all this crap. It's like, no, once you balance the two within yourself, you know, your yin yang, all that stuff, because we all have all of it. You know, everyone has masculine and feminine energy. It's whichever one you lean on more, right? That's when we really reap benefits. Yeah. But yeah, no, I feel like you're good. They like you're good with your mom. Did you have another question? Oh, will my new love be tall? Ooh, let's find out. I feel like you're tall, and so you need a tall man. Are you tall? It's like as a tall person myself, maybe I'm not tall, I'm 5'9", but like I would like, you see these like 4'2", you know, tall people are tall people, but it's like you see these like 4'2" ladies with these 6'5" guys, and you're like, oh, come on, like I'm tall, like I'm a large person, I would like a larger person. You're small and you get a larger person. Oh no, I gotta know. I feel like you're gonna talk to some taller guys, but I feel like your person. Oh, clarify. No, I gotta know again. I'm sorry. Hey, nothing wrong with a short king, though. Nothing wrong with a short king. We do like them, too. And honestly, I'm thinking of Prince. I'm thinking of all sorts of, like, short guys. Better lovers sometimes. That's what they say. I don't know. That's what I got. Yeah, no. Just wear flats. Wear flip-flops. Give him a Cuban heel. Oh man, a guy in a Cuban heel. Oh my God. Or like if you're like goth or something, those creepers, like the little platform, like hidden platform type shoes. Yeah, just give him a little bit of height. Yeah, dress him up a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. You know. All right, guys, I'm back at the bottom. If I did not get your question, put it down below. Last call for any paid readings and stuff, because I do got to get over and help folks. So I'm going to get like 3 more questions, guys, and I got to hop. Thank you so much for all of your support today, guys. Callie, Wiltoria, and I get together. Oh, I got a yes with Empress energy. I do say like maybe there might be plans that get like flaked on, but eventually I do see yes, like 2 yeses. Brandon, should I let her go? Should Brandon let his significant other go, Spirit? I'm sorry. These came out as blocks, okay? So ultimately it's your decision. This is the Emperor. This is a yes. This is you being the king of your castle. This is you, you know, maybe even having kids. It's like the daddy of the deck, you in control of your life. And this is a passionate new beginning for you on the horizon. I feel like in order to achieve that, I feel like you're still holding on. I think regardless, you're going to hold on. I feel like there's better balance for you alone, though. I feel like this is not... it's not good for you right now, and maybe if you let go, it might come back around in a better way, but the way things are right now, I do feel like you need to let go based on what I got from the cards. I'm sorry. I did get a yes. Brandon. Sabrina, will my brother get joint custody of his kids? Let's find out. This is not legal advice at all. Please take this with a grain of salt. I'm just pulling from where the energy's at right now. Energy is fluid. It changes. We all know the deal. But the trajectory right now... Whoa, that was powerful. Oh, you got some spirits around this situation. Someone said addiction. Someone's got devil energy around them. I don't know if it's the mom or the brother. Spirit. Okay, I see like a maybe. This is the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like there needs to be a big shedding of old, because right now I'm seeing a Tower moment with a no and a victory card reversed, even though this is a yes, it is reversed, which is failure. There are some big changes. All of this crap in here has to happen if he wants to change this around. There's decisions. There's letting go of people. There's bad habits. There's Lots of options and choices that need to be made. There's an ungrounded female here in this, all up in the business. Broken hearts and betrayals galore. I feel like where the energy's at right now, it's a no. I feel like he needs to be meaner. I feel like he needs to advocate for himself, or if he doesn't know how to advocate, he needs to find an advocate. He needs to find someone who's going to go with him and fight for what he wants and let them know, I want them. They are mine. You know, why should I even have to fight like this? Like, kind of thing. I hope that helped. Let me know how that resonated. You're welcome, Sabrina. All right, guys. Thank you so much for your time today. I'm going to hop. I do got a couple people I need to answer my DMs. I'm going to go take care of them while I replenish and get some food. We'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much. All the love in the world. And for all of those of you who DM me. Oh, Callie, what's your question real quick? Below. Or a general card if you just want to pull. What's your question? Let me know when you send it because I don't see a question. Does Damon like me back? Listen, what's going on for Damon, for Callie Bird? Damon. Whoa, split. Maybe. We don't like maybes. We don't like maybe, Spirit. Oh my God, maybe yes. Sunshine, you certainly make them happy. They certainly like you back. It's more of a friendship right now, but I do see that that could be coming around because you really are making them happy. And hands, yes. Yes, they are. Okay. They're aligned. All right, guys. You're welcome. I'm going to hop off. Thank you again, and I will see you on the next one.